Hey chat, today we're gonna be playing Blackwell Deception. So we're just gonna jump straight into it. So we're gonna go. Make this full screen. Actually, one second. I'm gonna turn down the music. Don't want it to be too loud. Oh, better graphics. Alright then. I see you. Alright, Miss Blackwell, I purchased a yacht? Excuse me? A yacht several weeks ago at a police auction. I don't know what crime it was involved in, most likely drugs. Maybe. In any case, every night the yacht detaches itself from its tether and is found floating in the midst of the Hudson River the next morning. Every day it has to be towed back, at my expense, I might add. Engineers have gone over every inch of the boat and have found nothing. I am at my wit's end and my wife is scared to death. It is getting embarrassing. So embarrassing that I have contacted you as a last resort. If there is indeed anything spiritual going on, you can fix the problem. You will be compensated for your time. Please keep this discreet. Alright.
Hello? Anybody here? We're coming aboard.
Coming aboard?
What would you say?
Not that.
Okay. Alright. Come on, Joey. Oh, am I?
I can't leave yet. I haven't been out to Chelsea Pier. Of course, I could.
Am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go in this door.
Creepy.
Just our kind of place.
Alright. Is there like a light? There you go.
Anybody here?
Anything?
Nothing yet?
Oh, guess we're moving now.
What the heck was that?
Guess we're stranded on a boat.
We're moving.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's nobody on board but us.
Bro.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So we've definitely got a ghost.
Yeah, we do.
I'm not jumping, even if this looks like the ramp fell off when we moved. If it says anything, I can't see it from this angle.
So this is by using the tab.
It's on the side of...
Wait, tab.
Even if I wanted it.
Oh, okay. I see how this is working now. I didn't realize you could use tab.
Locked.
Oof, okay, so there's something in the room. Possibly a key? Possibly. Exit. Destroy.
We're getting no close. Sleeping on a boat?
Oh, okay then. Drinks. Drink yourself.
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
Excuse me?
There's something funny.
I can press them. Okay. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Brandy.
The last time I drank on, although believe, looks like it was poured and never.
Huh.
Empty.
Ah.
We're getting no close.
Okay. Did I click everything? Vent.
No good.
Okay. Joey.
I'm not going through the vent. If I need.
Okay then, damn. I guess. Hold up. Joey can carry stuff now? Wait a minute. Hold up, Joey. Okay, this is Rose business cards and dime. Tie. Oh. Okay. Go up.
Locked.
Joey, go through the door.
Alright, who's there? Somebody's piloting this tub and it's not me.
Oh shit.
I knew
wait a
it.
minute. He's in a business suit.
Hey, chum, how's tricks?
What? How did you get here?
I just wanna...
Get off my boat! Get off or I'll shoot you dead!
Right. Look, why don't you put that toy down and... Ow!
shit.
What the hell? That
Oh, I
hurt!
Get
That's
off!
a real gun.
Listen. Whoa. Hey, alright, I'm going.
Oh.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah.
I mean,
Looks
he
like we
can't
got a spook
die,
after
right?
all. And he's packing heat.
You mean he's got a gun? Were you shot?
Yeah, sorta.
Sorta. What happened? Does it hurt?
Stings a lot, yeah. But it's going away now.
Okay. Really?
That doesn't make...
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I can't... I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool. I don't... I got these they glow...
Okay, but what about how? Okay then. Fun? Oh, okay. Okay, so Rosa's, how do I exit? How do I, oh. Rosa is much more in the much more modern present times then. Literally nothing else already then. Alright, there's a door right here that you can't use. What if it has to, what if there's a reason why the light was off? Does anything glow? No, not really. I guess we could look at this.
It's too dark.
Well, we all know what this is anyway. What could those 5 dots be? I mean, I guess I could like just click random ones.
There's something funny about this wall.
Yeah, you can poke it and... Okay, you need 4. I'm just gonna click random ones. I really don't know how. Oh, there's one up there. Wait, they stayed. Oh, I didn't press the 4th one, that's why they stayed. Let's see. Where does...
I don't think it's the...
Okay, let's just switch.
Can't do... That's all.
Okay.
There's something fishy about this wall.
Yeah, probably move. Oh, you do the same thing.
There's something...
Oh, we don't wanna.
There's something...
No, it just, okay. Right and left clicking has no difference.
The glass has a thin coating of dust. Just a cap. I'm not sticking my...
What are you doing here?
Not a bad collect.
Okay.
If I could...
How... It looks like Orion and Orion Plus dust. Is that an I? Looks like an S. Lewis? I don't know. I guess we would go in here again. Oh, I guess he's just gonna float up there. Wait. Okay, so it's... Wait, it has the same letters as the second name, so maybe it's Juis. Alright, okay. I think that's what it was, unless I just have terrible memory, which is also a possibility.
There's something fishy about...
So it's like...
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that...
Oh. Okay, I think I know what it is. So it's okay.
There's something
The no, wait, was it this one? Because it looks like the dots correlate with the diagram. Oh,
Not sure what
I don't know what you were doing either, but okay. But I just want to go back. Okay, so it's this RYAN plus J? Is that a U? I'm trying really hard. I think that's IS, right? Okay, so something IS. So something. Oh wait, G. Oh, it's at the top. Okay, so it's boop, 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 boop. Man, I just have a bad memory. Okay, we need to switch to Rosa, so she can press the little buttony things.
there's something
So it's JUIS. Did not work? Wait, was it this way? Maybe it's not J. Maybe it's S. Yeah, maybe it's S.
There's something-
It could also be an S. Wait a minute. I think I was spelling it wrong. No, I'm just. Maybe it's. Because it needs 4, right? So I click all of them. No. That one. No, okay. So it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's IS. What is that?
I don't think it's
I mean, I'm sure Joey could like go and look at it. I just realized I don't think I had Joey look at it. Because Rosa obviously can't look at it. But Joey might.
It says Ryan
oh my god,
and
it's
June?
June. How
Guess
is
it's
that
some
June?
couple.
Alright, so I think the guy in here is Ryan. I think that's spelled June. Bro, how is that June? Oh my god. Okay. June. Okay. Bum bum. So we got the first 2 letters right initially. But we just got the last 2 wrong. So So left bottom, right top, middle top, middle.
There's something.
That makes it. Oh no, no, I want Rosa. Oh, why you do this?
I don't think it's
No. No, just come over here.
the last time I drove.
No, I just want you to look at the wall, Rosa. Come on.
There's something.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Holy moolah!
Will you
Oh,
look at
that's
that?
money.
There's got to be over $1 million in there.
Oh,
I know it's tempting, kid, but I say leave that alone. Nobody ever leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
Don't worry, Joey. I'm not stupid. It's just, wow.
I know, dear, I know.
what are?
No, stacks of $100 bills. And they all have.
Sounds like a clue to-
$100 bills? Oh, GCT. I don't know what that is, but I guess we can look at the notes. Right.
I'm not sure who Ryan is, or maybe this money belonged to someone named June. The money is on Ryan's yacht, and the money was bundled up in wrappers labeled GCT. What could GCT be?
I don't know.
The money is on Ryan's boat. Does it belong to him? Where did it come from? There's no J in.
Maybe because June and Ryan were connected, right? Also, I just realized this man bought a boat that has Ryan plus June etched into the side of it.
I can't touch it. A bunch of books. None of them. It's a key.
Okay. Oh.
Ah, right. Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is. One of those. This screen says we're in. What do you want me to do? Looks like the.
Alright. Okay. Below the key. Cool. Okay, now go over here. And then below this again. Oh, you're trying. Bro, that was a strong.
I've moved it as far. That makes. I've moved it. Not bad. If
You couldn't have done it a little bit for bro.
the time wouldn't do any good. A spook has to be spiritually read until this guy realizes he's.
Anything else in this room? I guess we could get.
Wouldn't do any good until.
No, stop. Oh, they have volume stuff now. Oh, that's nice. Okay. How do I? Okay, there you go.
That suit should have been abandoned 20.
That's kind of so nice. Are you?
So, Ryan?
Yeah.
Your name is
You're
Ryan.
not angry that I'm.
What's it to you?
Nothing. Nothing. Ow! What was that for?
Bro, he's just
Get off my boat.
He's just getting shot over and over again.
Ah! How does he do that?
Shot again.
Yeah. Careful around guns, doll. Those things can kill you.
Go back in. Consult notes.
Say, do you know anything about the initials GCT?
I think you should
Come. Ow!
leave.
Go back in.
Shot-
Joey.
Yeah.
Go back in. It's fine. You won't die. It might be painful though.
Hey, tell me about June.
You leave my wife alone. You hear me?
No. You're
She has
wife.
nothing to do with this.
Hey, steady.
Then maybe you shouldn't have.
Ow!
gotten
Quit
involved
that,
in
will
this.
ya?
Tell your pig friends to stay away from her. Now get off my boat.
Whoa, rip.
Again? Why are you looking at me like?
I'm just wondering, where do the bullets go? Are they lodged in your ghost body somewhere, or do they just disappear?
Shut up, will ya? The pain's real enough.
Just asking.
Bruh. Let's see. So that is Ryan, and June is his wife.
I'm not sure who. Or it. The money wrappers had the.
Oh, okay, I forgot I can look up GCT.
Wow, look at all these results for GCT. This isn't gonna help.
Oh man. Okay. Ryan and June. They can. Oh, that's the guy from the last game. Clearly, whatever Charlie he clearly wasn't in his right mind. I'm closing up shop, leaving town, no contact me again. You rebuild and get on with your life. Wow. Oof. Okay, this is okay. You wanted, you got it. Next, I say we play more. Oh, Claude. He died, I'm pretty sure. Hi, this might seem like a strange question, but did you visit me in the hospital a few years ago? I was going through some problems at the time. Though they are a bit fuzzy for some reason, I feel like I should thank you. I'm not sure why, but thank you whoever you are. I was thinking, who's a lot? Okay. Hi Rosa, thanks for coming. I suppose it was too much to hope that my husband's ghost was still here. Of course, how would I know one way or the other if you're telling the truth? I'm so confused about that year. And to be honest, I think I prefer not to know. Hi, saying yes, I did visit you. Nothing quite very well. Why do I just have?
I can't.
What? Okay. Just look up Well, oh, his name was Ryan and June.
I can't.
I'm smart. What else can I do? So we name. So no Ryan.
Looks like.
But what if we make Joey?
Even if I want. Shame it's so foggy.
Ah. Okay, where's it go through the door? There's clearly a door right here. There's a lot of containers in here that you could so easily just go through.
I think we're done with this wall.
Okay.
Looks like a
Is it empty? Alright, you said it was empty. Right?
The last time I drank, although looks like it. Joey.
You rang.
Who could June be, I wonder?
I haven't the foggiest.
It's Ryan's a white.
Who do you suppose Ryan is?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Who could... Do you think that...
Kid, don't even think about it. Money doesn't end up in a pile like that accidentally. Something smells dirty about it, and I don't like it.
Probably, honestly.
What do you think GCT could stand for?
What is this, a spelling bee? I thought that was more your line of expertise.
Bruh. Wait, what if...
Check it.
Looks like it goes up into the control.
Well, yeah.
That's
No,
all.
no
Yeah.
shit. We already did that. We already went into the control room. What if we talk to him about it out here?
Joey, I'd like to...
What's going on?
That's all for now.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Gotta say...
What is...
that? No, not that one.
Do you think those ghost bullets would hurt me?
I don't see why they should.
Maybe I should talk to him then. If only I could find the...
Well, we know.
Do you think those...
I don't...
Maybe if
We
only...
know where the key
That's
is.
all.
Yeah.
Apparently, Joey can't freaking blow a little bit more to make the key go down the vent. Like, bruh. Can't you like blow it?
I've moved it as...
You can blow it a little bit more.
Not sure what... Not sure... Not sure... Not without...
Blowing.
Not sure what...
I don't know, man. Maybe like...
The time... Not... I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly...
Bruh.
Not bad.
Bro, I just want. Okay, maybe Rosetta try and get it from underneath. Come
No
on.
good. It's screwed.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, don't close the light. No, wait, no, don't close it. No, turn it back on. Okay, now go outside. And then Joey go into the door. And then Joey open this thing.
Must I... Just have...
Blow
Not
on
sure
the-
what... Just have...
Just a vent, but we want to open the vent. How do we open the vent? This man will just shoot me again, so no thank you.
Ghost, remember? A bunch of books. None of them look you.
How do I get Rosa in here? I mean, we blew the key over here. That was kind of it. What is the purpose for the key being here? Can't do that. Oh. I don't know. I guess I could, I don't know, try using the dime.
A dime doesn't buy much now. Looks like the door...
Okay. So here. If we, I don't know, use the dime on the vent.
Got it.
But how did that work? Huh? I mean, I could have just done that this entire time. Bro, I thought you were just too short, man. Go up and then...
Locked.
Oh, that's that.
Fits perfectly.
I know, just go through. You don't need to say fits perfectly, man.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Talk fast.
Whoa, relax.
Talk? Talk is cheap, and so is life.
Hey, wait, no!
Huh? I shot you. How are you still standing?
Bro, dead beat.
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress.
No.
Who are you?
I'm,
No, he's probably the boat's owner.
I'm a friend. I want to help you.
Help me. Did someone from the bank send you?
Bank?
Bank? What bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you?
Your name is Ryan, isn't it?
Right. You read the engraving on the side of the boat. What's my last name? I knew it. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. So, what do I do with you?
I don't know, man.
You don't look like a cop, and you're not with the bank. That only leaves... Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat.
Stowaway on
Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Okay, then. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna look up GCT Bank.
Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
Ah. Yep.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden compartment came from the Grant City Trust. I need to find out if Ryan and the Grant... How can I learn more about...
Sounds like they are. Okay. What can I do?
I don't need to put my hand in...
Oh, I thought you were... I want you to crawl in. Bruh. So we know the money's probably from the bank. We know Ron's probably running away from them because he probably stole the money. Wait, what's the bank called? It's called Grant City Trust. Grant City Trust. Ryan. Oh man. Oh man.
I don't think it's...
What could I do? I mean, I guess I could go interrogate him more. You know, why is there just like a random vent right there? Seems kind of sketch to me. Okay.
Ryan?
What do you want?
So, tell...
What do you know?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here.
Tell me about...
You leave that. Don't you dare touch any of that money. It's mine. I've earned it 10 times over with my own blood, sweat, and tears.
Why would the bank be after
I've got to get away. Then I'll be free and clear.
Free and clear from what?
Forget it.
From
Just get out of here,
chased
will
by
you?
the bank and the cops, obviously.
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know the money downstairs belongs to them.
So you say.
Is your name...
What's it?
Oh, nothing.
Gray!
Well...
I think I'll let her do the...
I don't think he'd...
I don't know, man. Throw like a dime at him.
Ryan?
What else could I do?
I know.
What?
I know. Tell me.
You leave. Don't you? I've earned it. I've.
Free and clear.
Forget it.
So.
What do you.
Nothing.
Just get.
Well, we know she's your wife.
Well. There's not much I can do with it. I wouldn't know. I don't need any of.
I don't know.
It's a diagram for the pine knot.
There's literally nothing
I don't need to put my.
else in this room. Alright then. I guess we can go down here. No, no, don't exit. No, no. Okay,
The last time I drank, although believe.
I feel like I should be looking something up. But I really don't know what I should look up. There's just these three now.
Maybe this money belonged to someone named June? I wonder if June was involved with the Grant City Trust.
Maybe. Right now, this one.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden
Yeah.
compartment.
Okay.
I don't think it's.
No, no, just go. I don't need you to do that. Game sounds are extremely loud. Alright. Where's options? Audio volume. Very small. Very quiet. Alrighty then. Better, Jess? Is that a yes?
Ryan.
What do you want? I'm busy.
So.
What do you know?
Nothing. I.
Just get.
Tell me.
You leave that alone.
Oh,
Don't
you
you
meant like
dare.
the voice.
Free and clear from what?
Oh, me?
Forget
I was very.
it. Just get out of here, will you?
Wait, like the voice.
I know.
What about?
I know the money downstairs belongs to
Sounds
them.
as loud as the movie. Oh well, that's kind of just how they did
Well.
the thing. Hold on. Let me turn this back up and this down. Like that's good.
Gotta say.
What is it?
So.
We need to find out where that money came
Okay,
from.
What should we do? Ask the ghost?
Nah, he's keeping clam. Shame there's nobody around here.
Well, I've got my. If we have enough information,
Bro,
that's all for now.
Yeah.
I literally looked up. Okay. Also, whose phone just has like windows like this? Okay. Grant City Trust robbery? Robbery. Grant City Trust. Trust. We're just gonna look that up for now. Oh, I was just supposed to look at bruh. Bank robber killed in Hudson River shootout. 9 p.m. last night, $2 million in cash was taken from the phone. The thief, a former bank employee, Ryan Jacobs, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by Harbor Patrol, Mr. Jacobs opened fire. He was killed in the resulting shootout. The money was not found on the boat, and its whereabouts are still unknown.
Ryan.
What?
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know you robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
You used to work for them, didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well, I certainly showed
Yeah,
them.
well, you did rob
I
them,
just gotta get to
but
Boston.
you are gonna die.
Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
Who says you're gonna be free? Eh. Why would you be free if you get to Boston?
Tell me.
You leave that, don't you? Forget it.
That's just the same.
Well,
Oh wait, no, Boston.
Ryan,
What?
Boston. What's in Boston?
Yeah, man. What's
I have a
Boston?
cousin with a private plane. That's what.
Ah.
Once I get to Boston, I'm going to dump this yacht, take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping until we get to Boston.
Not a chance. So make yourself comfortable.
Well, how far are we from Boston?
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are... Look at that. According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever.
Because
I've got to go on deck and take a look. What a beautiful sight this is going to be.
you're still literally going to be on the Hudson River. Why does it make like the Star Wars, the like lightsaber noise, like? Vroom?
Ryan,
That's the George Washington Bridge.
that's right.
This isn't Boston.
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York? I've been piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York waters by now.
How long, Ryan?
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
How long?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m. I came straight to the boat, so it's only been a few hours, right?
Totally. Yep. Totally a few hours.
I hid the money down below. I set out, and then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded.
Yeah.
No, they didn't get me. They couldn't have.
But they did.
I was so desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot
missed.
back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all.
Yeah.
Excuse me. This is a lot to take in.
Well, we gotta yeet you into Rose's head now. So, we should do that.
Ryan,
Just leave me alone.
Is he ready to move on? Doesn't sound
Hey,
like
Ryan,
he's ready to move.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My...
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Wow.
Yes,
Gotta
I
leave,
guess it's
bitch.
time.
Time to go. Okay. Oh, it's different. There's no path like with Lauren's, but
I think I went a bit
It's
mad.
been
It's all
upgraded.
so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
her name was June.
Yes, cancer. But it wasn't pretty. But when she died, I kind of lost it. My work suffered quite a bit. Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something.
I mean,
I guess I was
nonetheless,
wrong.
You are literally
Strange.
putting them
Why is this all so
in the
obvious to me now that I'm dead?
I wish I
because
knew.
You have more time
Still,
to think
the
about
bank
it.
will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
You know you can't take it with you, right?
No, I know exactly what I mean.
Then what are you talking about?
You'll find out.
Eh.
June, if you're out there, I'm coming.
Okay, bye. Oop, he gone now.
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No.
Why?
Because we've increased speed
Oh.
by, a
Oh,
lot,
shit, we're about to
and we're headed straight
crash.
towards the Jersey Shore.
What? Is that what he meant?
What who meant?
Never mind.
Oh, my
All these
God.
buttons are Greek to me. What do we do?
Can you swim?
Console.
No good. No good.
This is really intense music. Why is this so intense? Oh, we're going a lot
Hey,
faster.
careful.
We're gonna swim.
Oh God. Oh God.
You ready?
Just
No.
jump. Just
Jump.
do it. Just do it.
Ah!
Voice acting 10 out of 10.
I can't take you anywhere.
Shut up. I'm wet. I'm
You
filthy.
didn't take her anywhere, man.
And I'm in New Jersey.
Relax, will ya? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
Yeah. That yacht is completely totaled.
The $2 million is what?
We are so
Wow.
not getting paid.
Not one lead cent.
Definitely not. Oh my god. I'm gonna skip this as well. Oh, breaking news.
Crashed into the New Jersey City dock wall. Fortunately, nobody was injured.
Could be
Guess who
calling
did
me now.
that?
Joey, could you,
Right.
hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes, who's this?
It's been a while. This is Jeremy
Who
Sam.
the fuck is Jeremy,
Jeremy?
Sam?
Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the
Oh.
Village Eye?
Oh God, no. I left there a year ago. I work at the City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
Wow.
Thanks. I actually hoped you could help me with an article I'm working on.
Are you gonna
Me?
pay me?
I've come down with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on. You'll be paid and you can share the byline.
Well, tell me what it is first.
Sure, I guess.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
So we're moonlighting as reporters now?
Yes.
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay. And the extra money won't hurt.
Why did I think
The City Post
okay
is a
was
pretty
hot?
important paper.
What?
Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
I doubt it.
Alright.
I don't have time to, and if I need to,
Oh, you've upgraded your computer. Oh, we're not calling you. God, no. Give me the address. No? No? Why do you sound the old telephone?
It's open.
Ding dong,
Come on
ding
in.
dong.
I'll be out in a sec.
Bro, what
Is
that
this
creepy
how
ass
high-rolling reporters live nowadays?
Bro, I thought this was an office. Jeremy's
Sorry
dead?
about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend? Is something wrong?
Jeremy's dead?
Jeremy, are you dead?
I certainly feel sick enough to be dead. I haven't been able to leave the apartment in 2 days. I just caught a nasty bug or something.
Bro, he's
Horrible timing.
literally dead. What the fuck?
I'm on the verge of something really big. That's why I need your help.
Huh?
You need our help, all right.
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm with her.
This is Joey. He's kind of my partner.
I see. So you two are...
Oh, he's interested.
No,
he's
nothing
interested.
like that. I mean, a writing partner.
Oh, good.
Totally.
I mean, that's good. Partners are good.
Totally.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey.
Oh my god.
I like the hat.
He's so annoying.
Anyway, how about we get down to
Oh my
business?
God. Okay. Get
All
right
right,
to
Jeremy,
business, I
tell me
guess?
about this article of
He
yours.
probably doesn't even know
Brilliant.
he's
I knew you
dead.
wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the City Post news office is?
No.
I think so.
This flu is making it hard to remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and
Wait,
tell them
why
I sent
was
you.
the door
My
on-
notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but
Wait a minute. He's not
I'm not
great like
exactly
all the
up to
other
snuff.
ghosts. Wait, no, the other ghost.
Snuff is the word.
Never mind.
Joey.
What?
so what do you say? Will you help
Did
me?
you not hear that?
Yes, of course I'll help. It's what I do.
Alrighty then.
Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu. Nothing to worry about.
Bitch doesn't
I'll be
look
fine
like
in a
it's
few
just the
days.
flu.
I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
Honey, I think it's already too late.
So, Jeremy, we never got much.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else.
Bruh. Okay, bye.
Well,
Thanks.
Guess
Yeah.
not.
All right.
Bruh, the bitch is dead. Oh my god. I can't.
Hey, look. Before you go, I just want to, well, apologize.
What?
I know it's a bit weird calling you up and
How
asking
did
you
you
such a
even
big
call
favor
me?
like this.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Wait
when
a
I'm
minute,
over
how
this
did-
flu, I'll make it up to you. I promise.
I thought you can't interact
No,
with things and
you don't have
like,
to do
also
that,
mess
really.
with
Just take care of yourself.
the bitch is literally dead.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, it's
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
I'm so confused. How did
Could I help you?
he?
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the second
Wait, did he
floor,
literally
but I haven't
just-
seen him in a few days.
He literally just
So
died.
you don't know where he is now?
I have
my
no
God,
idea.
did he die
If
from
you'd
the
like to leave him
flu?
a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
I was told you'd be expecting me.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
Do you know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death. I'm kind of looking into it.
Jeremy's dead? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
he literally just
You
died.
mean you don't
man.
know?
Of course not. What happened to him?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? How did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
know. He's
Where's
just
he
a
now?
ghost.
I don't know.
Right. This is sick. I think you should get out of here before I
Oh
call
my
security.
god, she thinks I'm
That's
playing.
my girl, making friends wherever she goes.
God.
Could I ask you if
I don't.
I'll be going by?
What do you?
Oh wait,
Not unless I. And in case you hadn't noticed.
can I walk over here?
I'm not putting my hand.
Or why
A
not?
waterfall. At the Village Eye, we had one plastic plant. The city. I'm guessing.
Ghost, remember?
Go, go, go. Oh, this is an office. 7 p.m. the High Line. Okay, gotta get there at 7 p.m.
Stymied by another door. Sometimes I wonder why. There's nothing down that.
Okay then, I guess we going now. Exit time. Just floating along behind me. High Line. Oh, this is very one line.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Jeremy.
Wait, was that Jeremy? Oh my god,
Excuse
are we
me, officer?
investigating his death?
It's Detective Durkin.
Oh my god.
And you shouldn't be up here at this hour.
Oh? What happened?
Did something happen here?
No, I'm doing street art. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen
Oh.
to you.
Oh shit. Did someone die?
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe me when I say you don't want to be involved.
But what if I do? Who is the victim?
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it? John Doe?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Is it Jeremy?
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
Because
I just do?
You just do.
Yep.
Yeesh. What is it about Pox that brings out all the crazies?
I don't know, man.
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You wanna come look at the body?
Yeah.
You know how crazy you sound?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a stiff by looking at an outline on pavement? Yeah, sounds crazy. Even if you could ID the guy, it wouldn't hold up.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory?
I mean,
we
let
have
me
procedures.
check.
We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
I'm offering.
You think we now run?
Right. I'll be.
It's a free.
I can't walk any further. Alright. Guess we're going. Bruh. Guess we could go back to Jeremy.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa.
Bro, wait, there's a door right here.
Oh, the bedroom's a total sty. I've
That's
been
a
too sick to
small
clean up.
Sure.
Jeremy, or not
Oh,
Jeremy.
I wouldn't go in. The bedroom's a.
Oh wait, I forgot he's a ghost. He can see you. Never mind.
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist at the city post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you. Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
Did you hear about the murder on the High Line?
The what?
Somebody was killed at the High Line Park very recently.
Okay.
That's
He didn't say
interesting
someone was
news.
killed. He said that
But
someone
hey,
died.
somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
Just tell me what it is.
Are you sure?
This flu is making everything seem off. Why?
Oh,
Because you're literally dead.
remind me. What do you need me to do again?
The first thing is go over to the city, then we'll take it from there. The receptionist should let you in. I'll call her and tell her you're on your way.
But
Well,
she,
All right.
But she didn't. Okay. Okay then. Wait, how did I get the call from Jeremy then?
Hi there.
Could I help you?
Did you literally just forget about me?
I really do need to see Jeremy's.
No,
Look, I'm sorry. I can't prove it, but I know he's dead.
Are you done? Or do I need to call security to escort you out?
Look,
Are you done?
could I ask you?
I don't think.
I'll be going.
Bye. So what could I do?
I have my own. Looks like a standard switchboard.
Not much I can do in.
I don't know why you went in there. I guess. Yeah. There's private offices in here.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to.
Okay.
Give me just a sec. An office. I'm not just gonna float through it.
Well,
I'm not
why
just gonna.
not?
Leads into an office.
Why wouldn't you?
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except I can't make heads or tails out of what this says.
Oh, maybe you should learn how to read people's handwriting. There's literally nothing. Just, bro, Mr. Jeremy, just tell me what story you're covering. Oh my god, just please, just tell me what you are covering. This would be so much easier.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa.
Sir.
I'm not here to take Jeremy's books.
No, I'm trying to talk to Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist at the.
Really? I called. Strange.
Oh my god.
Then we'll take it from the reception.
But,
Well, I better.
All right.
but,
There's nothing on Jeremy's desk as neat as a pin. Lots of non.
bruh.
I never knew Jeremy was.
Oh, I'm not. Not really. It belonged to my grandmother.
Why are you thinking out loud?
I'm not here to loot Jeremy.
Okay, I guess we'll look.
Oh my god. Is that me? I mean, us?
Yeah. You remember the '05 Christmas party?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Why is there?
I was going through some old pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to call you.
Wow.
I see.
Bruh.
It's Jeremy. I
Back
don't
when
even
he was-
remember getting this picture taken. It's Jeremy.
Okay,
What a horrible picture of me.
bruh.
This was really 5 years ago.
Oh, wait, what?
It's
what
Jeremy.
year did you say it was? Like 05, so this is 2010. Anything else?
I don't need to open the window. The hustle and bustle of a bit noisy. I don't need any of those articles. Those look like articles none from the village eye though.
Bruh, where am I going? Maybe I'm supposed to be going home. Bro, we can't even see Nishanti anymore. Guess we can look at more photos. Why not? That's that way. That's that one. This one. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
I don't need to. It seats two, but I usually, well, so I don't need any out of some. I'll relax. My radio. I'm not tired.
What?
I don't need just some old article. I don't have time. And since I got my phone, I only.
I can't. Bruh. Can I make Jeremy do anything?
No. It's pretty good. I don't want.
Oh, I was not trying to tell you to jump off.
Wouldn't it be a kick to fly through the skyline?
I mean...
Being tied down to a host is such a drag sometimes. I can't talk. He must be investigating. I just wish... What am I supposed to... It looks like a murder scene.
I don't know, man. Can I, like, make you blow on him?
What do you want me to...
I don't know. Business card? Give the business card to
Does this mean anything?
Nah.
Never.
I don't know. Call Jeremy. Is it not gonna pick up? Because he shouldn't, because he's fucking dead.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
It's pretty quiet. Good.
No, okay, okay, I guess we're not going here. I think the only thing we can do is just keep going back and forth.
Hi again. What? Could I ask you if I don't think
Oh my god.
I really no. Look, are you done?
Just
I'll be
do
going
it,
by.
please. Oh my god, I can't find what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Bro, what? Yeah, he won't go in there. Guess we can check this again.
Even if I could, you...
Okay, I'm just gonna like look at it. Alright.
It's one of them... It's one of them...
No.
It's the notebook that you... It's closed right now. I wish I...
Blow it?
I rustled the pages a bit, but it's not going anywhere.
Oh, man.
Not sure what...
Oh, no. I just want you to leave. Wait, can I... Wait, I can't... Wait, no. You can go below one of the press things. You can see if that does anything.
Not sure what blowing on...
I don't know, man. Maybe it'll cause her to come up.
No reaction. I guess with the door open like that, a breeze is nothing new.
Ahoo.
Not sure what...
I don't know, man.
Not sure...
Can I give my business card to her?
Here's my card. Could you call me if you hear anything?
Spiritual consultant. Are you for real?
Yes.
You know what? Never mind.
I told you those business cards were a stupid idea.
They
Shut
come
up.
for her, though.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Okay then. Rude. Don't dog on Jeremy's friend selection.
Come on in.
No, stop. I'm just trying to talk to
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist at the city post still won't let me in.
Yeah, man.
Really? I called her and told her to expect
Well,
you.
clearly you didn't. You're fucking
Strange.
dead.
I'll give her...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So we never
Me? Not... The first thing is, then we'll take it from there. The receptionist should let you in. I'll
Should.
call her and tell her you're on your...
out of curiosity.
Why do you...
Oh, I just wonder.
You know, I
Oh,
don't
just-
know. I had some interviews lined up. I went for a walk. Yeah, that must have been it. I must have caught a bug outside somewhere. Serves me right for not putting on a jacket.
But
I can't. This is.
bruh.
Remind me.
Then we'll take the...
Okay.
Well, I better.
All right.
Okay. Can I like
The hustle and buzz. A bit noisy.
bruh. Okay. Maybe he fell out the window. Maybe he leaned far too back. I forgot. forgotten what I was doing. What I was supposed to do. Talk to the receptionist again?
Hi again. What? No. Look, are you...
They're the same.
Could I ask... I'll be by.
She sounds so sad. Oh, new. Ain't none, Miss Blackwell. I knew contacts was too bad you, but I expect this to have no sooner do I contact you than my yacht is in pieces on the Jersey shore. I'm glad I had the foresight not to give you my name. Don't try to find me. I certainly won't be looking for you. Shanti, hi. Hello from Jaipur. I don't know how you pronounce it. The trip has been wonderful, but I'm really looking forward to heading home. I'm not the world traveler I used to be, it seems, and I'm sure poor Monty is raising hell in the kettle. Either way, I want to check in. We'll get dinner when I get back. I just looked up Jeremy Sam's search. Maybe the last place is the High Line? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know what else
Detective
I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
I'm on.
You think we have now run?
Right.
So
Jeremy. He looks pretty grim. I wonder what he's doing here.
I don't know. Probably doing his job.
Not in front of... He already...
Okay. I guess we can go talk to Joey about it. I do not know. I do not know where we're supposed to do.
Got a sec?
Yeah.
I can't believe that detective won't let me ID the body. It's not that strange a request, is it?
Maybe you came on too strong. You're not exactly a people person, are you?
Whatever. So what's your advice?
A picture speaks 1,000 words, so they...
No.
Oh.
That's all.
Yeah.
Of Jeremy, you say. We're gonna go back to Jeremy.
Come on in.
Also, this
hi,
picture
Rosa.
does not look like
Make
the
yourself
picture
at
you
home.
have in your contact list, Rosa.
Jeremy, can...
Really?
If it's okay.
Sure. I've got copies somewhere.
Hell yeah. Okay,
Thanks.
okay. Okay, now we just go to the detective and take the photo. And yee boy. Okay, do that. And then...
Is this the same man you found?
let me see that. That's him, all right.
Oh.
What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your
We used to
relation
work
to him?
together.
We used to work together.
You know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
No, but
I know he was a reporter for
Yeah.
the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Spiritual services, huh? Why do I always end up with the nuts?
I don't know,
Anyway,
man.
right.
You're
Good
the
night.
one
Don't
who
stay up here too
finds
long.
them,
It ain't
apparently.
safe.
Alright then. Alright then. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, he walks away.
You're welcome.
Bruh. Okay, and then we go to the offices. I told you I was right.
Oh.
A bitch.
You were right. Jeremy is really
Told
dead.
you.
I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to
Wow.
me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete jerk. Why didn't you say it was murder?
I wasn't sure at the time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need.
Hell yeah.
Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best.
She cares about him a lot. Ding ding. Wow, that was a fast elevator. To be fair, it's only like 2 floors. Notebook.
All right, Jeremy. Let's see if it was...
A Let's see.
According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes.
Phone call interview. She's too eager, go in person.
Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to. Looks like Jeremy.
Alright. Met her, talks in circles. I got the gist.
A definite connection. Connection to what?
Gave me an addy for follow-up. Good enough?
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him.
Huh? Follow-up tried to scam me. No surprise, but she
It says that
me progress left my phone there. Stupid.
I don't need to search.
Press conference tag thing.
I don't need to search.
Okay. Now we just head back. Yep. So just go down here. And then go there. And then we go to Jeremy.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We give you the notebook.
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Yeah, man.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me?
Oh, he knows.
This
He's in denial.
flu is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
Sure.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
So, when did you leave the Village Eye?
A little after you. Most of us did.
Really?
Our boss was a slime ball. When you left, we all followed your example.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
man.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes. Yeah, she's an interesting case.
Who is she?
She's a
Who's
victim,
she?
but doesn't believe she's a victim at all.
A what?
She embraces it. I wish it was
She's a
uncommon,
victim,
but
she doesn't
unfortunately it's
believe
not.
she's a victim?
What do you mean?
What is that?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw.
Yeah, man.
Penelope,
'Cause
she's
you're
the
dead.
weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Talk about what?
It's hard to explain.
Why don't you try us?
No,
Why is he so
I'm
mad?
just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
But you're literally dead.
Of course, you're sick. I understand.
Thank you.
But I do need more to go
Sick.
Speak to Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue. She's a bit old, so be patient with her.
Okay.
on.
Phone?
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah?
If I did, I must have found it. Got it right here. See?
How did you call me?
Remind me.
Penelope knows if
Okay. Alright then.
Well, I better get
Bye.
going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Front door. Haynes. Bro, she doesn't look old.
Yes,
Penelope Haynes.
I'm Madison Haynes. Penelope is my mother-in-law. Can I help you?
Oh.
She had a
you
visit
know.
from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh, you're with them.
Oh, she
Come in.
immediately pissed. Baby.
Sorry, but you're out of luck. She no longer lives here.
Where is
Where
she?
did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you
Okay,
can see,
now
we just had a
where's
child.
her-
I couldn't look after both of them. Not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
Bruh.
So she's in a nursing home.
An assisted living center, yes.
Same thing.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is
Okay.
Chris. He's about 8 months
Wow.
old now. He's a little terror, but he's
Why are
mine.
you... Okay. What's that?
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea. When your friend from the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't know what
Damn,
you want with
man.
her, but I don't think I should tell you where she is.
What did Jeremy speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper
Yeah,
too?
but Jeremy didn't tell
Not
me
exactly.
shit.
Jeremy is, ill.
Yeah.
I'm following up on his interviews, trying to learn what he did.
I see. Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
Are you sure?
I don't care.
Are you sure? Well, thanks.
I don't really have.
I want to snoop in your house. Brochure.
I love the idea.
It just
It's a
redid
brochure. The place is called Seagram Assisted Living,
Seagram
and it's got a
Assisted
branch down on East 33rd.
Alright then.
What do you want me to... Some kind of...
Pendant? Can I blow on
I
it?
guess there's nothing stop.
Can I blow on it?
Not sure what...
I don't know.
It's the way...
Imagine. The mother-in-law is just in the closet.
Crammed to burst.
Okay, door. Why she can't just stand in there next to her baby? What the fuck? Just knocking it. Okay.
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further.
Oof. Okay.
Glossy women.
Bro, where's your partner, man? Where is Penelope's child?
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Did you get the address?
Of course I did.
No you didn't. No you didn't. What? How? Huh?
Can't do...
Oh no, I want Rosa.
And what would I do with it?
I don't
Looks
know
like a list
either.
of documents. None of the
Oh.
name. Looks like a bunch.
Here. We're gonna do that.
Hi.
And
You've got the
then-
right place. What can I do for you?
I'm looking
Penelope.
for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes? She spends her time in the common area most days. It's on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Can you tell me?
Her? Nice lady. She hangs out in the common room.
Could you tell me a bit about this place?
Alright.
Well, if you want my opinion, this is one of the
it's not
best, but
alright.
you don't want to hear a PR spiel, I'm sure. If you're interested, take one.
Okay.
It's okay if
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients.
I see.
We take care of them, but this is their home. As long as you don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you...
Thanks for the have a good
Hell yeah. Come and go as we please. That's what I like to hear. That is a very small elevator. Ah yes, just stand in the living room.
There. It's only visitors.
Is it this lady? Is it this lady? Come on.
Penelope Haynes.
Oh, it
Madison.
is.
Well,
No, I'm not Madison.
you're not. Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff of her essence. I got confused.
Because I just visited her.
You
Aura?
said something about an aura?
I
Aura?
could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear. It's been infected
Maybe because I literally just
by
went to
her.
visit her.
Her?
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law.
Yeah, who is that?
Bits of her essence have infected your aura like vile worms.
Really?
No, not really. Don't fall for this. She smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was
Oh my
swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
I'm just gonna.
You think
play along
Madison
with
is
her.
a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows
Ah,
into
yes,
her
the
but
energy.
doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing
just
for her
carries
fellow
all
human
of the
beings.
energy with
She's
her.
corrupted my son, and it's too late for him.
Well, sounds
But me, I
like
got
very much
out.
so.
Lucky escape.
Wow, lucky.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Oh, that young man. So keen, so
Yeah, why was he
interested.
talking to
He
you?
believed, or he wanted to.
Uh-huh.
He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
Did you kill
The
him?
next phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Kill him?
There. You're not supposed to.
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe,
Sounds like
and
she
my
sent
work
him to
within the
his death.
universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
You really.
What kind of work do you do?
Huh?
I meditate. I think. I
Very
exist.
important. Very important
Really?
things.
What more is there?
I don't know.
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He was killed a few days ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. That is funny.
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world. What you must think of me.
Him, man.
Don't worry about it.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people. Still,
Much
can't
higher
be
plane.
helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the
What the
universe.
fuck does that
Well,
even mean?
thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a
We
pleasure.
literally got
Stop by
almost
anytime.
no information. Bruh, how about this man?
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Alrighty then.
They don't look like the kind that... Wow, the residents here sure get the star treatment.
Literally nothing else.
And do what with...
I don't
I'm
know,
not here to...
look at it. I don't know. Oh, wait. No, don't leave. Wait, no, don't leave. Wait, no. No.
Joey. Joey. Is that you?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Are you talking to me?
Oh my god. Does he know Joey?
Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes. Talks to people who aren't there. Or perhaps they are.
They are though.
He sees the world through different eyes.
How does he see Jeremy?
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Is it because he's like on the last link of our life or whatever?
Do it.
Do what? I want to learn about Joey's past.
Are you? No.
Is
Not
he
you.
Who?
Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
Joey.
You really want to have this conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
Okay.
So were you gonna tell me?
Okay.
What?
Who was
Why
that
are you
guy?
so pissy?
Maybe
man?
nobody. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
Then why are you
don't
so
know.
pissy?
No, I don't. If there's something to say, I'll say it.
Sure.
Until then, we got a spook to sort.
You sounded, you're pissy.
Come on in.
I'm sure you wouldn't be pissy if you knew why.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We've met Penelope.
You found her? How's she doing?
She's interesting.
Interesting's the word. I could only understand half of that crap she spouted.
Yeah, she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
Well, if it helps her,
Has
I
she?
guess.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's check my notes then.
I don't think that... Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to Penelope about?
Probably because it led to his death. You know spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
And he clearly knows too. Let's look up Penelope Haynes? Haynes. How do you spell Haynes? Oh, it's Penelope Haynes. Do I have new mail? I do not. You are not a very popular person, Rosa.
None of the other photos are that interesting.
Rude.
Oh, the bed.
Sure.
Same. Okay, where do we go now? I guess we could go here. Ask her why her mother-in-law.
I told you.
I spoke to...
You spoke to Penelope.
Yeah.
Yes.
I told you not to speak to her.
Why is she kind of look
No,
like the
you said you
girl?
wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Why is she kind of
Clever girl.
look like
And
that
what did she
girl,
tell you?
That lady. From
She doesn't think much of you, that's for sure.
I don't remember what her name is.
Come in. Shut the door. Let me tell you something about my mother-in-law. She's rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
Who the fuck is Gavin?
What did this Gavin do?
He brainwashed her is what he did. He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial. Okay, we're well off. I can't deny that. But the things she said? She changed her will. Can you believe that? Left everything to Gavin. Even my husband couldn't look at her anymore. So, we sent her away.
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her son, her new grandchild, just because some cult leader told her to. You stick by your family. That's just what you do.
Cult leader.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it. But she was impossible to live with, and we have a son to raise. I even gave her a key, and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
Well, I better get going.
Goodbye, then.
Yeah, why not?
What do you want me to?
I don't know, blow on the baby.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing else I can do. We can go back to see her. I meant for Rose.
Not much I can.
Go in. Okay. To the car.
Mrs. Hain.
Oh, it's.
Yes.
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
Wow.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it? They have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause.
Which is.
The work must continue. I can make sure it does.
This Gavin, who is he?
Your son.
Gavin is the one who opened my
Oh, wait, no,
eyes.
yeah.
You make him sound like a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just a signpost on my spiritual journey.
More like the exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
Oh my god.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No, I don't believe you're sincere. That reporter, Jeremy, I sent him on his way to Gavin, and it just upset things.
It upset someone, all right. Upset them enough to kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps I should have seen that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
Prove my sincerity? How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Spiritual growth.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Maybe because you didn't grow.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted, and I see.
See what?
Clarity.
My purpose. I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
What is a peridot?
Peridot.
A stone. Gavin gave it to me. It promotes spiritual growth.
Wow.
She took it before sending me here, like it will do her any good.
Can't you get another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside. It's irreplaceable.
Special energy.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd brave that nest of vipers and retrieve it for me?
It's hardly a nest of vipers.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it for me, let's just say that helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself to some earplugs.
Oh my god, Joe, shush.
About
Did you find
not prove my
promote if you
about the
did you
not
oh
Stop.
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
a key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
I'm not sure I do.
That's all right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
Maybe you're just a liar.
Prove my
If you
Are you sure?
I told you before. She did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Are you sure?
I told
Are you sure?
I
No,
she
I didn't.
Well,
Oh, it's
hello? Nothing.
Well, he won't talk to Rosa. Maybe he'll talk to Joey.
Why would I want to? I can't talk, but by the look, he's nobody.
Yeah.
I love the idea.
I don't know.
Hey, Red, you field this one. I'm gonna hold.
No.
Not sure what.
I don't
Not
know.
sure.
Oh, okay. Yarn.
Does this belong to...
Nobody I know. Help yourself.
Alrighty then. Got some yarn now, baby. About to, I don't know, go dangle it in front of the baby's face. Or something. Time to go. I really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm supposed to look for this period.
Hi.
Come in. Shut the door.
Oh my god, she hated it already.
What?
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Peridot.
Oh, that thing. She wore it constantly. Believed it contained some spiritual powers or something.
Wow.
I should throw it away.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
Absolutely not.
Why?
That trinket just made the problem worse for her. The next time I think of it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Okay.
Are you sure I can't take the peridot off your hands?
I'll throw it away.
I
for
think
you.
Penelope would really appreciate it.
Did you hear what I told you? I said no.
Just say I'll throw it away for you.
Are you sure?
Did you?
Well,
Listen, I appreciate what you're doing, but please don't bother us again.
I'm gonna bother
We're
you
embarrassed
again.
enough by this as it is.
I'll do my best.
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll deny everything. You got that? Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Right,
I hate
sure.
this bit. Your decoration is kind of ugly. Go back.
Doesn't look like any.
Joey, go in. What kind of eggs are those? Go in there. I think this is the pendant we want.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Not sure what. If it's all that. Not bad.
What can I do? This looks like an alarm system.
Not sure what
That's a thermostat.
Looks like a
No, what else?
ghost room. Ghost room. I've always wondered what kind of people collect. Not sure what. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure.
Bro, I just had to. Pull
The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says, not sure.
Oh, why is it so loud? Do it again.
I think.
Why is it so loud? What? Why does it suddenly make sound?
Don't know what I can. I love the idea. Pretty generic stuff. They sell this. Some kind of.
I think that's the stone we want.
Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. It's the way out.
Yeah. Wow. It's the way out of here. Who would have thought?
The guy could get used.
I don't think we have the things for it, so I guess we shall just go to the lady. No. Come on, Rose.
Not much I can.
Not you, Joey. Talk to the lady.
Mrs.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I told you she hates. She.
About.
Did you?
Not.
Oh,
Prove my. Prove my.
if you.
Well.
Oh, it's.
Why can't I find this key? Maybe I could go into like the room or something. Maybe I can go ask the lady. In the lobby.
Hi.
Hello. Thanks for. Have a good day.
Oh,
What am I gonna put a?
I don't
It's a whole. I don't need to use. It's the. I've got plenty of... I think that they smell...
Where do we go? I guess we would go back to Jeremy.
Come on in. Oh, hi.
Jeremy?
Yes?
You wrote in your...
Did I?
Yeah.
If I find Penelope, she'll...
Did you ever come across the name Gavin during your
Gavin.
research?
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know that name.
His face.
Who is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know this. He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's at the root of everything. Penelope and the others, all of them. We've got to find him. We've got to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
Well, I better...
All right.
What if I just look up Gavin? I don't think he'll do anything with Gavin. Levin's by Caldy. Sam Durkin guy.
I can't get through. One ghost is usually okay, but two...
What if we go to... I don't know. Okay, and then call the guy. Beep, beep, beep.
Hi, it's Rosangela. I was just checking.
Nothing yet. You got any?
Did you find...
A phone? No, I would have remembered that. We couldn't find one in his apartment either. Why do you ask?
No reason. Jeremy spoke to a Penelope Haynes before he died.
From the old folks' home? Yeah, we know. We found her through his phone records. It's a dead end if you ask me. The woman barely knows where she is.
I don't have...
Alright then.
That's just... Jeremy.
Literally nothing else to interact with here. Guess the high one. Maybe I don't think. Bruh, why didn't you write down?
Hi again.
Oh,
Could I ask...
I'll do my...
Jeremy was killed on the high...
That's the new park on the west side?
Do you know anyone named Penelope Haynes?
Sorry.
Gavin?
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sure.
Can we go to the elevator? There's gotta be something I'm missing, right?
There's nothing on Jeremy. I don't need...
Well, he doesn't have anything else here.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin. I have no idea who...
Emails? Nothing. Back down. I'm supposed to go to Hades. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Doesn't look like.
Joey? Joey, what can you do?
There's nothing but a long. What do you want me to do?
I don't
Looks
know.
like a. Does it want a glossy, cheap? I've always. Not sure what. Looks like a third. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that. Just a light.
Lower the thermostat again?
The numbers on this. It now says. Not sure.
I don't know if the point of that was either. but
Not
it
sure
is
what.
something. Can't do anything with the time.
The bedroom.
I'm pretty sure this is the thing that we're supposed to look for.
Just a set. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way.
Bruh. Guess we could go in here again.
Crammed to burn.
No.
If it's all this, not bad. Don't know what I can. Look at the dust on there.
How do we do this? How do we do this? Guess we can go back to this lady. Here. No,
Not much I can do.
I want to close this, sir. This one.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
About the peridot.
Did you find it?
Not yet.
Oh, well, that witch probably threw it away.
Prove my sincerity. How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before, she did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Did I blow on everything in here?
Not sure what.
No.
I ain't gonna.
This.
I ain't. Not sure. We're not here.
I don't know, man. I don't know here. Okay, Rosa. Go. To Bobby. Did I look at the brochures yet? I looked at it. I looked at this.
Got it.
Oh, I got one. Can I read it?
It's a brochure for. It's got a big hole punched in it.
Hang on.
It seems to be expired.
Oh.
I'm not sure. A ball of yarn.
That?
Let's.
But this actually worked. But why?
I tied the yarn. I can't use an odd.
But why?
I'm not sure. I'm not. It's the elevator.
What if I go here? What if I show her my press card? That's totally not expired.
I don't think she.
Oh.
I don't see.
How about
No.
no? Excuse me. How about this one?
That doesn't make it.
How about this one? Wait. She's doing something.
Does this mean anything to you?
Huh?
No reaction. I don't. I'm not. He's quiet.
Why would I want? Not bad. I guess retirement's not such a bad gig after all.
What do I do with this? Use it to jimmy a lock? I don't know. Bobby? Where could I use this? I gotta go to Jeremy about it.
Come on in.
Jeremy?
Yes?
You wrote in your note.
Did I?
Yeah.
If I did.
Well, I better get.
All right.
Did anything in my notes change? No. This is right.
I don't think Jeremy.
Right then. Back to the front door. This place?
Doesn't look.
I already did everything.
Not sure.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna consult the internet because I don't know what to do. Guess I have to go back to the assisted living place? Hold on.
Looks like the handwriting is room 12G.
Alright. Can we take the elevator 12G? Oh, I can't. I didn't realize I could do that. Alright, door.
Locked.
This one.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what I'm supposed to accomplish. Joey. Okay,
I can't see anything.
door.
I can't pick that. There's a link. It says Madison and Scott. It's just on.
Okay. Ooh.
Damn it! I don't know why I did that. The key.
What happened?
Hold on. We ain't licked yet.
Ooh.
No good. I'm not sure how blow.
What else can I do? What else is here? Shelf. Door. Bed. This little...
Jeremy lost his.
Let's see.
I can't do.
I don't think I have any more yarn. Yes, just slip it straight underneath.
I'm not talking.
I mean...
No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Eh?
The key is blocking it.
There's
gotta be a.
How did I do this?
No good. She's got the yarn.
Okay. What?
No good. Not sure what.
Okay, maybe we can reset this. Maybe we can reset it. To the lobby. And then take the elevator back to the 12th floor. Nope, the key's still there. Frick. Stick it through. And Joey, go through the door. And then pull on this.
The key is blocked. There's got.
But how do I move the key?
No good. The rug. She's got the yarn. She can pull it.
Okay. It doesn't do anything though.
Can't do.
Did I mess this up? Can I move from here?
I can't pick.
Can't blow on it.
No.
Maybe you got.
I'm not sure how.
The ground.
The tie won't.
I shouldn't do that. I don't think I could get another one. That doesn't make any sense.
Business card?
Not a bad idea, but this is way...
This one?
I don't think so.
Let's see, Joey. Do I have to leave?
The
like,
key is blocked. There's
completely? I might have to leave completely. Lobby. Exit. In the house. And then back out. And then secret. And then elevator. And then 12th floor. Oh, it's still there. How do I do this? How do I do this? Cause I can do this. And then I can do Joey go through the door. And then have him blow on this.
The key is blocking it. There's gotta be a better way to do this. No good. She's got the yarn, she can pull it back herself.
Oh, she has someone. Okay. I see how to reset the room now. You simply talk to the nurse, and I did not know you would do that.
Hi again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. Has anyone been up there to clean it?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
We did it. Floor. Yeah, boy. Okay, do this. And then Joey, go through the door. And then
I can't
blow.
touch it.
I meant blow on it. And then blow on this. Yeah, and then goes pull it
Locked.
in. No, pull it in.
I can't do...
Pull it in.
I can't believe...
When you're saving souls, sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
Sometimes, yeah, you just gotta rob a couple of old ladies, man.
I'm not...
Oh, wait. No, wait. This is for, the other people's houses. No, wait, no. I meant to go to the lobby. Alrighty then. Haynes. Hopefully they're not home. Because that took a hell of a long time just to do that
Doesn't
one
look...
thing. Use the key. Okay, door. Pendant? You know, you could just walk through the door instead of like phasing through it.
Got it.
Okay. Should I turn off the
I'm saying maybe we should wait until he's older.
I know. It's just been so long since we've gone out.
Oh.
We don't have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
Oh no.
Look, I'll go make something for us to eat. You let him run around until he gets tired. Then we'll have the evening to ourselves.
Ew, gross.
It's a date.
Well, crud.
On the closet, you dumb.
Locked.
Window.
I'm not... I'm not here. Well, nothing. Looks like it.
Switch to Joey.
I'll go scope things out.
Why is she just always here?
Not sure what I can. The number. Now.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, wow. Open a door. Suddenly everything is just damaging.
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. Just between. I'm not sure what.
More thermostat.
I think I've done enough damage here. Hey, lady. Nope, chic.
Do you feel that, Chris?
Yeah.
This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
Damn.
That may.
Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy buys.
Wait a dog on wholesale buyers, damn. What if I just go out there?
I can't go out there. I don't think so. I can't go out.
Joey, what is
I'll go scope.
do? I don't remember anything else I can do.
Not sure what. Not sure. I'm not. Not sure what blowing. Not sure. Not sure what. Not sure.
This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
Not sure what. Not sure. Not sure.
You can do this again with.
I think I've done enough damage here.
I don't know what she wants with this door, but
Hey, lady. Nope.
what if I stick the baby?
So, how's it? Oh, no need to get up. Oh, hey, watch it. You want to fall? Just.
Do 8-month-olds usually walk already?
Chris, where are you going?
Oh my god, that's so smart. Dumb. Alrighty. Go, 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 go. Why wouldn't he follow you back? Though. See, I guess we're not allowed to go to the hind anymore. The hind. Ding. Ding. Miss Haynes. Miss Penelope
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is I.
Prove my.
Promote if you
Prove my.
if you.
Well,
Oh.
It's gonna peridot.
I got your peridot stone back. Is this it?
Peridot.
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
Wow. Where's Gavin now?
So, about Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm not sure you are ready, but I can certainly put you on the path.
Yeah.
The one you seek is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa Tenzin?
She's a healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
And then he died.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Thanks. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Alright, bye-bye. I still don't know what your connection is. Lobby, please. Alright, and then we go to the exits. Lisa. Psychic.
A street psychic, huh? Keep on your toes. This could get messy.
I think I can handle a psychic. I am one after all.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Okay, we go in.
Locked.
1 second. Alright, I am back. Sorry. Busser. I didn't realize that was the busser. Yes.
Hi, is this Lisa Tenzin?
That's me.
Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
Penny.
Please, sit.
Why should I have a picture of an old lady? Bro, anyone with these,
So,
like,
what can I do to
candle
help?
chandeliers are freaking... One, it's probably a hazard.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Two, it
A
looks
pleasure.
creepy as shit.
I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was hoping to talk to you.
I am here to help.
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly.
Wow.
Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
And that's important?
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak and could use my services.
You just come in.
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it normally
Like
would.
Joey?
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something happened to you recently, didn't it? Something that affected you deeply?
Did Auntie, my book, Jeremy?
My aunt died a few years ago.
And you were close? I can tell.
No.
She kind of raised me.
Oh, she
For a
did?
while, anyway.
Shit.
Say no more. Being confronted with death, any death, makes you confront your own mortality. If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
Wow.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like, I can help you get better.
Why she looks so pissed?
So how can you help
Why
me
she look
get
so
better?
pissed for?
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem.
Why she look
That
so
way, the
pissy?
best course of action will be revealed to me.
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it. So I will need to charge you $200 for the service. Then we can create an energy work plan.
Am I about to spend
And you
$200?
doubted her sincerity.
I am going to have to think about this.
Of course, there is no hurry.
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Yeah, man.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Oh.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
The spiritual process must not be rushed. Penny was ready and needed to take the next step. But you will need several months of sessions before you can even begin that journey.
Thanks.
It is not a judgment, it is what you are.
Could you tell me why Penelope...
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
Bruh.
Do you know anything about the High Line?
I know nothing more than anybody else, I'm sure.
That's a fucking
Did a
lie.
Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Oh my god. Okay.
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. A death often brings us in contact with our own
You
mortality.
said this already.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Oh my.
Yeah, we know.
Thanks for...
Of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like talking.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
How would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Because maybe she's a real psychic. I'm pretty sure they exist. I am
living
living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see one. And that woman in there, a bona fide phony.
I mean, I
So
would
what am I
assume
then?
She would
Beats the
say
hell out of me.
Joey here.
Oh, I can't get it open. I am not...
I don't know, man.
I can't open...
this one and this one so pixelated. This one's like, okay, it's a building, I get it. Why are these two are so much different than these two? And then there's just a random ass bear. Oh wait, no, that's the bear in our house. I guess we can go back to talk to Penelope. Penelope?
Mrs.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I guess we can't talk to Miss Penelope. Guess we can go talk to Mr. Jeremy. Mr. Dead Man. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Copy, please. Thank you. Okay, we want to go to Mr. Jeremy's home. I'm surprised
Come
this
on
place
in.
doesn't look like a mess.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Wow.
I met Lisa
Lisa? That's right, Lisa. I almost forgot all about her.
Oh, surprising.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big this was?
What is
That's
this?
why we need to break it wide open, you see?
What is it?
I don't know.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists.
Yeah.
They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead.
Wow.
Imagine that.
But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these places?
Because they want to falsely
There's
hope.
something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
And yet you don't remember jack shit.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Well, I bet.
All right.
What do I do? Where else can I go? Let's go back to Seagram again.
Hi. Hello. Thanks for. Have a good.
Can I go back in? Can I talk to you again? Hello?
Locked.
Oh, buzzer. Buzzer, buzzer. Buzz, buzz.
Hi.
Alright. I'll arrive to you there.
Please.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through all of her dialogue.
Are you I have.
Could you?
I'm afraid no.
Do you know?
I know nothing.
Are you?
As I said, like.
But he's fucking good.
Thanks for listening, Lisa.
Of course.
Okay, you know what? Internet time? Internet time. Alright. Just to call Jeremy's number. Alright then. Jeremy. I guess I could also.
Hi, you've reached.
For what?
God, that's disgusting. Is Jeremy's phone
Yes,
really
just
under all that?
Only one way to find out.
You gonna help or what?
Trash panda.
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage. It's one of the perks.
Right.
Oh, that's
Found it.
Oh,
Jeremy
I thought I
better
was gonna do a
appreciate
mini
this.
game. Guess not. I guess we can call the police guy now. Wait, no, we can look at his phone.
It's Jeremy's phone.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, wing wing, we found the phone. Bro, I'm gonna be so sus.
Hi,
'cause I just
it's me
get
again.
all the information.
I found out that Jeremy went to visit a psychic named Lisa Tenzin.
A psychic? Is it relevant?
I don't know.
Well, we'll keep her on file. Thanks for the info.
Also,
I found Jeremy's phone outside of a psychic's office.
You did, huh? Where is it?
I've got it with me. Hello?
touched it?
You found potential evidence and removed it from the scene?
Yes?
Forget it. It's just junk now.
I was just checking.
Nothing yet. You got anything?
Nothing.
I don't have
still.
anything else.
Yeah, well, okay, I guess we can leave and go back to Jeremy and give it back to him or something. I don't know. Jeremy.
Come on in.
Hello. We have your
Oh,
phone.
hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
You wrote.
Did I? If I.
Okay,
Well,
Alright.
phone.
Jeremy, I've got something to show you. But before I do, could I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
No, Jeremy, it's your phone.
No, it's not. I've got mine right here. I called you, remember?
I don't know how you did that, but that's not your phone. This
still don't
is.
understand.
You lost it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's yours.
No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No! Just when I'm getting close. You're trying to confuse me.
I'm not, though.
You're trying to make me forget. Forget
what?
my appointment.
Your appointment?
Appointment?
You have an
Yes,
appointment?
at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
You're not gonna be able to get there. Just wait. Did he not realize he didn't even open the fucking door? Oh my god, this man. Guess we're going to the High Line. How did he make it all? Oh, I guess he's not haunting anyone.
Jeremy?
I was here. This is me. I was standing.
1 second. Okay, we're back.
Right there. Then I heard
Now you
a
got shot
pop,
to death.
and then I was calling you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow, I just knew you were the one who could help me.
Like I said, it's what we do.
Could you tell us who you were meeting here?
I was meeting a man named Gavin.
Gavin
Lisa
fucking
arranged
shot
it.
you,
I've heard
man.
stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Imagine
I don't know
anyone
why,
walking by, like, why is
but
the
I
lady
feel good.
staring at the-
Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
Yeah.
We'll find him, Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
Can we yeet him
Thank you.
into the light now?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's yeet him.
Jeremy?
Yeah,
It's time.
man. Now he gets to go into the light, which is not as pixelated anymore.
This is incredible. All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the village eye, is it?
Beats writing book reviews.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess I should just
Yeah, just walk
Yeah,
in
the light.
there. Yeah, just go.
just go through it.
Just go through it.
But that light looks so far away though. Oh. He just got sucked in like a black hole.
Well, he's gone.
Oh.
You okay?
Sure. Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Oh shit.
Well, you know what they
That should be
say.
a lot.
Bacchus knows best.
What does that even mean? I guess we could go confront Lisa. Wait, am I supposed to actually go home? I think I am.
Better not touch. I'm not tired.
Bro, you
I don't need anything.
Oh my god, just go drink your bottle of wine or something.
I don't need.
I don't know where you keep your alcohol. There's no bar. I guess I can finally. No, I guess I can't. I was gonna say, I guess I can finally go to Jeremy's room. I guess this is the most logical place, right?
Hi.
About to confront this bitch. You led
Please.
Jeremy to his death.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
I know you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa. Why are you lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
Because you're a fucking phony.
I'm psychic, like you.
You have the gift.
Yes.
Somehow I doubt that.
Really?
I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that I will be unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You only want to destroy.
You killed
what?
the man.
No, I only want to...
Your very presence is damaging the aura of peace I spent years trying to create. I insist that you leave. And I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up?
Ma'am,
it's not an option.
A man is
not
dead.
for me.
Nevertheless.
Just stay here.
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way.
Oh, she's so
But one way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened. I'll be in touch.
So dramatic. She's about to say Gavin.
Smooth exit.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Not bad for a night's work.
I guess. We still don't know how or why Jeremy was killed.
That's not really our problem, is it?
Maybe. It's just kind of personal this time.
Yeah, I get it. Look, you get some sleep. You might feel different tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a long night.
I thought you were
Joey.
down off the bottle of
Yeah?
wine.
The old man at the nursing home. Who is he?
Oh,
Get some sleep, Red.
Joey Lord? Joey Lord?
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sams, a reporter at the City Post newspaper.
already know
No
who
suspect
he
is in custody
It's
yet.
fucking
The
Gavin.
police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advised everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
Wow. Guess we can go speak to Penelope. Talk about how she sent fucking Jeremy to his death. Oh, they're not here. Oh, they're not here. Are they at Lisa's? Are they trying to ambush me at Lisa's? That's the worst where they are. Maybe she knows.
Hi again.
Hello, thanks for have a good...
No, guess we can't ask her. Guess we'll just go to Lisa. Or they could be at the high rise. Sound like I'm a lady.
Hi. Hello? Well, that was...
Do it again. I thought you slept. I thought it was morning.
Wait! Hello? Damn it!
Do it again. You just spin, please.
Don't go anywhere, Lisa. I need to talk to you. Hello? Damn it.
Ah. Just on all the options, man.
Look. Guess that's a...
Mm.
Why not? Hello? It's me. Hello?
Okay, I guess there was no way I could have gotten a different answer. Because we're going to the High Line.
That's just more...
Wait, have I not slept? Have I not slept yet? Was I supposed to sleep? I thought we slept and were like waking up to watch the TV.
I'm not tired. I can't think of any... Hi, it's me again. I was just checking in.
Nothing yet. You got anything?
I don't have...
I tried. The people aren't there. Lisa won't fucking answer me. Oh, I guess we could go to Penelope's room. I didn't think of that. Penelope's not here.
Got a sec?
What is...
That wasn't what I was trying to do.
About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
Then...
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Exactly.
Look, he's not a spook, so he's not our problem.
And when he dies...
He's gonna be...
I said, he's not our
Why are you so
problem.
pissy?
So drop it.
So what?
I think that she's had some time to stew.
That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, guess we're going back to Lisa, even though... Like, I just inhaled my spit. Oh. Anyway, as I'm saying, that's what I fucking do. Didn't fucking answer me. Mailbox.
Oh, I can't.
Door.
Locked.
Buzzer.
It's me. Hello? I am not picking the... And what...
No. Wait, no. Internet time? I think we do...
I can't...
What do I have? What do I do now?
Locked.
I'm dumb. I can just switch to Joey and go through her fucking door. I forgot I could do that. Can I go in this one? Oh, she is.
Couldn't
here.
talk to her.
Okay, we're gonna blow on her.
I'm not gonna waste...
But why not? Why not?
Not sure what... Not sure what...
You know, it's fine. We're gonna look at the photo. I didn't mean to do that, but... No, don't go upstairs.
Ah, too far away from...
Okay.
I can't... I wouldn't even... I can't...
Look at it then. This is a very interesting house.
Is that... Danny? Is that you?
What the fuck is Danny?
How the hell did Lisa get this? How the hell...
Who's Danny?
Couldn't talk. That's way too... Nothing on...
I can't blow on her?
I'm not gonna...
Bruh. Okay. Spook her, man. Is there anything I can do?
More mystic... Wouldn't want to... Full of soup. Wouldn't want to... No idea.
Who the fuck is Danny? Do I know any... Can I think of any Dannys?
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
Who is Danny Marconi?
Remember that old guy in the nursing home?
That guy was Danny
She's mooning
Marconi.
over a picture of him. I don't like where this is going. Not one bit.
Why is the old man Danny Marconi? Also, that old man is not looking good for his age, man. Oh no, that's not what I want.
Not much I can...
Where was it? Like, look at his hair. His hair was so great, and now... I don't think they're also on the 12th. Maybe ask the nurse? At this point, I'm willing to try it.
Hi again.
Hello.
Do you have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Yes, we do. Are you a relative?
No, I'm just hoping to ask him some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you
Did he
this,
die?
but he passed away earlier this afternoon.
I see.
It was peaceful. He just went quietly in his sleep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, good for him.
Oh my god.
What do we come here for anyway?
Oh my god, Joey, don't
Come
be
on, let's
salty.
blow.
Sorry to bother you. So, do you want to talk about it?
It's ancient history. There's nothing to say. Let's just get a move on.
I have a question.
What is it? I think that she's had.
That's all.
Yeah.
Led me on the wild goose chase to fucking Danny Marconi.
Locked.
Buzz? Do I have to go through Joey again?
Sorry.
Do you know a Danny Marconi?
Danny Marconi.
What about him?
He's dead. Let me in and I'll tell
Let me in and I'll tell you.
No, I don't think
No!
so. Goodbye.
You don't want to know that he fucking passed away?
Sorry.
Danny Marconi.
About.
He died.
I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me.
I did not threaten you. Grandfather.
Wait.
Lisa
Grandfather?
Marconi?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about it?
Grandfather. I can't believe it.
Well,
I'm psychic.
you know about my grandfather because you're psychic.
Yes.
Did you talk to him?
Ironically, no, I did.
I ask you again.
A little.
Just.
He had slick back.
So did
Tell her everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Everyone called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put salt on everything. Played the clarinet like he was born with it in his hand. He would have sold his soul to play at the supper club. And he was madly, madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Get in.
Get in.
Linda was my grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real, aren't you? You're one of them?
You tell me.
No, I'm not falling for that. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaking like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter.
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
What exactly do you...
Oh, no.
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, maybe we can talk.
Fine, give them to me.
Here.
Thanks. I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it? You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy than this. Well, maybe we both did.
So it looks like we've got to track down these 2 names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on top.
And the other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student.
Didn't you go to school there?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Charming.
I guess just casually walking.
Flyers for guitar lesson. Although this one...
Which one? Fellow residents, has come to my attention that many of you have set up insecure Wi-Fi networks for your apartment. That's fine. So you want every NYU student on the block to leech off of you and slow your system to a crawl. If you're like the rest of us, you might want to learn how to add a password to your system. And here's one piece of advice for you. Your dog's name is not your password. How is that one interesting? Alright then.
Locked. They're all locked.
Buzzers.
I can't just start pressing. There's nothing.
Someone's
Flyers for guitar all the
purse. Someone's dog's name. I assume Tiffany's dog's name. But how do we find Tiffany's dog's name?
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks. Those are new.
Wow.
There's a keypad.
Okay, close. Joey, go through the door.
Hello? Looks like the...
Radio, toaster, textbook, strange case.
I have no idea. Ghost. Looks like a schedule of some kind. Every item. I can't make... Looks like...
No.
Don't know what I... Well, we've learned one thing, but... What am I... Just a...
Note.
What do you want me... Just a door.
Look at it. Look at the note.
It says, remember Waterloo.
Water.
Looks like a poster for a band called Series.
Waterloo. What does that even mean? I just blow shit.
Not sure what... Not sure...
I don't know about this.
Not sure... Not sure... Not sure... Not sure...
I can't do any... There's a keypad.
Waterloo? Like the letters on a numpad? Hold on, I gotta pull up the image of the thing because I don't remember anything. Letters. Okay, so... Oh, wait. It's 4 numbers. Alright. Where can I find these numbers? The door's locked and all these things.
Tiffany's... She's...
Wait, I'm done. Joe can go through the door.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello?
She's dead.
Hi there.
What? Who are you? How'd you get in?
Oh, I'm your new landlord. Just checking to make sure everyone's happy.
Really? Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
You don't sound like...
Huh?
I can see right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Oh, shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
Don't mind me snooping through your shit then.
There's a message written on this photo. Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it. Looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP. No good. Hello again.
What?
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Why is he so sad?
Well, we've confirmed that at least. So what's your... I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner, anyway.
Just leave me alone.
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich. Really rich. I thought I'd heard them all, but that one... Just leave me alone.
Could you tell me...
Stop with the... It's my life. Just leave...
That's a cute picture.
Stop with the... It's my... Just...
So...
Nice...
So...
No.
Do you know...
Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
No. Forget it.
Have you ever been up...
What?
Are you familiar with...
What?
So you...
No.
You can't...
Why are you bothering me? Just...
About...
I told...
So you...
No. What? Just...
Well...
Yeah.
We gotta look some stuff up.
So how did it...
She's a spook, all right. Pretty recent one, too.
Just like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Switch to Rosa phone. So we gotta look up STP. Alrighty then. STP.
There must be hundreds of possible... This isn't gonna...
Oh no. Scott Haynes. That's the man. My name's Scott Haynes. Madison told me you were badgering her and my mother were cussing yesterday. And don't need you stirring things up. I don't want to get police involved, but I will. Wow. Gonna threaten me? Rude.
No response. They're all locked. It's a bunch of... Tiffany's mailbox is on the bottom.
Okay, no.
It's a laminate. It seems to be...
This one? Oh.
I don't just drop my card in, at least.
I mean, that's the only one that's different.
I've already put...
Okay then, I guess we leave. I guess we go to Jeremy's now. Or not Jeremy, Jamie. Too many Jamies, man. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. So go through the door, and then the note says...
It says, remember Waterloo.
Remember Waterloo? What does that
Ghost,
mean?
Looks like a series. Looks like a schedule. I can't make... I know what... I think it replaced...
Closets.
Looks like a... I have no idea.
Case.
Looks like...
Huh.
I just... Looks like...
Alright. Alrighty then. Maybe we talk to Lisa?
Does it want a hug?
No. Where is it?
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
I'll...
Fine.
Alright. Honestly, probably did. Just going back to Tiffany. Wait, what was the thing? It was about...
Flyers for guitar. Although...
Yeah. Alright.
There's nothing. It's a bunch. Tiffany's mailbox. Locked.
Guess we can go back to Joey.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Bro, I'm just kind of confused. Why is her apartment literally right there?
assume her. It looks like, I guess what the hell does it? It looks like, I guess she worked in an office. I can only assume.
Rachel.
I can only.
There is a Rachel.
Hello again.
What?
That's a.
Stop with the person. It's mine. Just leave.
Well, see you around.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to connect things in the notes.
Typical.
So, par for the.
Don't worry, we'll.
No connection. Rachel and Tiffany were in the same photograph together.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany had a letter from someone named.
Wait, Jamie can't go through the other door, right? I'm just gonna make sure.
Stay close to the door, Red.
After you, Joe.
Can I go over here?
No good. This is as far as I can move.
Oh, I just dropped something. Hold on. 1 second. Alright. I guess I'll just click everything.
Sure. I like hanging out and building.
What am I supposed? Give me just a sec. Nope. Still. Let's have a look-see.
1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, back to this. Oh. What?
Who knew that thing would be useful after all?
Oh.
I can just make out this letter is from someone named R. Abu.
Abu.
I can. This letter.
Exit. I didn't realize I could do that. Alright then. Let's see here. R. Abu? Rachel?
I think it's a pretty good bet that the R in R. Abu stands for Rachel.
We know. Okay. Oh wait. No, I need my phone. Rachel Abu. Oh. Just wanted to post and let you know that my new product is called Cup of Clay. Alright. Alrighty then. Cup of Clay. That is a strange name for a cafe. Rachel is here.
Hi. Hi! You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Alrighty then.
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
Damn.
I'm looking into her death.
Why? Wasn't it a brain aneurysm or something?
Oh shit.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't.
So you and Tiff...
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
Oh, she met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him.
Oh.
She really fell head over heels.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Is there anything?
I told you everything.
You wouldn't know any.
Funny. I think Tiffany did mention that name once or twice, but I don't remember the context. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Do you ever go?
Sometime.
Oh.
You? Nope.
Alrighty then.
It's so tempting, but I've already. Thanks.
Have a good.
I didn't realize you even had coffee, bro.
I don't think those. STP could be it's only one way to find.
You talking to me?
Bingo. STP stands for Sterling Temp Placement. And here's the address.
You enjoy.
Alright, so I guess we're going there. Man, place looks empty. Okay. Sir?
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry, we're not taking new applicants right now. And even if I were, it's several hours past closing time.
I'm not looking for a job. Sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It depends on you.
Fine, what do you want?
You're open.
Like I said, just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walter.
Yes.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That, I'm afraid, is confidential.
Are you aware that Tiffany is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
Do you know anyone named Ken?
I can't tell you anything.
So something happened, but you can't.
I said nothing.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more...
Do you know?
No.
Well, thanks.
Right.
Literally no help. Joey, why don't you
We don't need to go back there.
How do you know that?
Sterling here forgot to change. They look like leaflet. Typical suit. Pale.
Alright. Nothing we can do here, I guess. How can I do this? Just gonna go check on Jamie if anything has changed. So I don't know what remember
Not from out here.
Waterloo means. Oh, I just smacked the mic. I think everything here is still the same. Unless he wants to go in the desk.
Must.
Or not. I guess we are not. Okay, we are leaving. So I should go see Tiffany again. Man. Okay, Joey, go to the door, please. Please, sir.
Stay close.
After you.
Okay. Talk to Tiffany again?
Hello again.
What?
I think I hit everything already. Ken.
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Oh my god.
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
Wait.
Oh, she remembers.
Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I've
I'd
never
like to
even met the
understand.
guy.
How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
Oh my god. Okay.
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Well, those jerks.
Jerks.
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
About.
I told.
So you.
No.
You can't.
Why? Just.
Well.
Yeah.
What else can I do? We already met Rachel. I wish I could go to the door. We already did this lead.
That's Tom's. Just between you.
Is there really nothing else I can do, bro?
Okay, you can relax. I'm back.
Joy. I can't. Lisa said that she referred Tiffany to Gavin.
Do I have to go talk to the dude again? Kinda don't wanna, but I guess. What else can I try? I don't think that Rachel knows anything about him, so I guess this is the only other place. In connection with Tiffany.
Hi again.
Yes?
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell me why?
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You can't tell me who made the complaint.
Absolutely not.
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind.
She's dead.
Look, whatever happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in business. People just aren't hiring temps like they used to. So if it's all the same, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So you'd say your reputation is important?
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
So you'd... Well,
Right.
I have this.
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that who you're working for?
Yes, the biggest paper in the city. Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing. Confidential. You just made doubly sure that I
don't think so. I already told him I was a reporter.
Durkin?
Hi.
Nothing, you got it?
I don't have... Hi again.
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death. In the City Post, read by millions. That should do wonders for your reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads you could follow.
Maybe, but I'm on a deadline. It's a shame that I don't have someone else to harass instead. Maybe then I could avoid mentioning this place entirely.
This is blackmail. Fine. The man you want is Ken Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
Like the C sharp from like 30 years ago. Let's just go to Tiffany. Doesn't matter. I just need to use phone to look up Mr. Sharp. Again, sharp. Cecil Sharp. Cecil Sharp. From the C Sharps. Lovers. Sharp sound. Please be open.
Come on in.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you, Miss?
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil can wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an article. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
The newspaper. Sure. Ask away.
So, what can you tell me about
This place? You need any voiceover mute?
So?
Not much to say.
Do you ever...
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes, when things get busy.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
I was hoping to talk to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Walters? She used to work for you as a temp.
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Yeah, I'll bet he has.
So, I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember her.
Do you... Do you...
That just opened up, right?
Did you...
You from the City Post?
Yeah, I'm...
Sorry.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany?
I told you.
I spoke to a guy from...
For all I know, he might be right, like I said.
You filed a complaint with Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are all right, but others, well, there's a reason why they are temping. So sure, I've made my share of complaints, but can I remember any specific one? No.
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I have a wife and 2 kids, and none of them are named Tiffany.
I'm just following a lead. I was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Locked. I'm not taking... It says Gal Friday Publishing.
Becca, I found your phone. I got it in my desk drawers.
Nothing interesting.
Guess we'll go back in here. But that's Joey.
I'm gonna go in and snoop.
Up here. Nothing.
Nothing important.
Let's see, sure.
Ghost. I couldn't. He looks pretty intent on. I could. It's a set of.
Go in, look in them, stick your head in there. Wait.
I can barely. It looks like a letter. It looks like it's kind of black. I have no idea what it is. I can't see a thing.
Whoa. 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 Feels like the AC kicked in.
Not sure what. Not sure. Not sure what. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure.
Whoa. Feels like the AC kicked in.
Not sure what. I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
Definitely. Definitely. It's in a drawer. It's by his desk.
It's kind of black. I have no idea what it is. I can't see a thing.
Maybe we could see something about this Becca girl. Becca.
I'm not taking. It says Gal Friday Publishing.
I guess I could look that up. Gal Friday Publishing.
I'm gonna go in and.
Okay, look at the new phone. It is that phone. Wait a minute. Is that? Okay.
Looks like a lovely. Sounds like our boy Ken knew Tiffany after.
I'm kind of on the phone. Got a sec?
What is it?
So?
We've got Ken dead to rights.
Don't rush me, I'll get to it.
Do I like go
That's
back
all.
Yeah.
and like confront him?
Come on in.
I know you slept.
That's an interesting picture.
Well, you wouldn't. That was my dad's group. They haven't been together since the 60s.
What happened to them?
They died.
They died, I think.
What?
He never talked about it much.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago. He's retired now, but he pops his head in sometimes.
Are you...
I told you.
So, tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
What? What is this? Are you sneaking in here while I'm not around? Is that it?
Maybe I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
Look, whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
You sure?
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work. Fine, go on.
I tried.
Ask what you want.
So,
Look, you breathe a word of this, and I'll have the
lips are sealed.
All right. Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial, and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but it turns out she wanted something else.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't help myself. It was like a drug. Of course, the girl was completely crazy. I should have noticed that right off.
Why do you keep the letter if the relationship is over?
I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? It was nice at the beginning. She was crazy, but she saw something in me. I suppose I still want to hold on to that. Especially now that she's, gone.
Crazy? How so?
My God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me, calling my house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate. Even when I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
Done it in the first place.
So you did end things with her?
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case. Talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove. What a nightmare.
Turtle Dove?
So I buckled down and ended it. And she didn't take it well. I had to get a restraining order put on her. I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. No more temps. And definitely no more affairs. My life is with my wife and family.
Like, your son. No, not your son. Your husband. He cheated on you, man.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
Confirm it's over.
So you're through with Tiffany?
Yes. Like I told you. What a total...
So...
Yeah. What?
Okay.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Okay. Wow. That was fun. Do I confront Tiffany with this now? That she's a crazy bitch? And you shouldn't obsess over someone like that? That kind of weird, man. Kind of weird champ. No thank you. Mr. Joey. Go in, please. Let me in, please.
Stay close to...
After you, Joey.
Okay. Tiffany.
Hello again.
What?
So, no.
Look, you're gonna have to face facts. Ken is through with you.
You're lying.
Exactly.
Deep down, he still loves
No.
me. He just can't admit it.
There's a reason why I can't.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
Why do you...
I don't know. I never...
So...
No.
Look,
You're lying. Deep...
He told...
I don't...
How do I convince her?
You called Ken your turtle dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
He told me himself. All this mooning? He thinks it's pathetic.
He... What?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your... Well, you need to get over him is all I'm saying.
No. I need to hear it from him. Just one more time. From him.
Hey, wait a sec.
She's gonna come through the other side. Wait, they can just
Let me
leave?
guess.
Why didn't you stop her?
Because I can't touch ghosts?
Right, forget it.
Don't you ever think about me? Even a little bit?
Come on in.
Just completely ignore her because she can't hear her.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life.
What?
What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public.
I thought you liked it.
Oh my god.
You'd think a guy would like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate? I was not desperate. It was fate.
She said we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. We're supposed to be together. Gavin said so.
I don't know why I didn't end it right then and there, but like an idiot, I just kept being reeled back in.
I gave up everything for you. I gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Am I dead to you? Is that it? I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
Whoa. Did you feel that? Feels like they...
Alright, I am back. I'm very quiet, sorry. 1 second, let me make me shift out there. Okay, so I have rice, shrimp, and I think string beans. Yep, okay, we're going back to it.
AC kicked in. Anyway, take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think that's everything.
Oh, I love
Thanks
this
again,
one too
Ken.
long, girl.
Sure.
Girl, like,
You know what? Feels kind of good to talk about it. And well, I hope you'll be discreet about it.
Don't worry.
I'm literally with the newspaper. Why would you do
that? Tiffany?
You think I'm pathetic, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not at all.
Oh.
I do. Why did I act like such a love-struck little girl?
I don't know. We all act stupid sometimes.
Not like this. I couldn't stop myself. Why? Just because Gavin said we should be together?
Gavin? Is that the psychic who told you to stick with Ken?
Yeah, and I believed every last word. Why would I believe something so stupid? Ken was all I thought about. When he told me it was over, I was just angry I couldn't be with him. Gavin told me not to worry, that it was destiny, that we'd be together. It took me over. I wouldn't get out of bed. I just stopped.
I'm sorry.
I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Hi. Oh, I'm controlling.
Hey, Tiff. I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
Just 1 minute. Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready.
Bitch, because I don't think he loved you.
It feels good. The light, I mean. It feels good.
Just head towards it. That's all you need to do.
It feels like Gavin. Isn't that strange?
Yes.
Believing his words, accepting the lie, it felt good, wonderful. I want to hate him, but I can't. It's like it doesn't matter.
We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise. Do you know where we can find him?
No, he'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's all I can remember. It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us. It's what we do.
Well, I guess this is it.
Alright, bye-bye. Bloop. She do be gone now.
She all taken care of?
Yeah, I think she'll be all right. At least, I hope so. This makes no sense, Joey.
Hey?
Her death. It was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not what I mean. You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. think we owe our friend Lisa another visit.
Oh, we're going back to Lisa. Lisa, my man. Not my man. Actually, no. Oh, it froze for a second, it's fine.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I've learned something about Gavin and Tiffany.
You have?
I don't want to say it out here on the street. Can I come in?
Yes.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this man, and it destroyed her.
Tiffany, you should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost, trying to find her place in life, drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control. I gave that to her.
You hear that? She's doing a public service.
Judge me if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Which is?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then he kills
And then they die?
I don't know that, and neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean they all do.
I mean,
I gave you
Jeremy
2
did
names.
too.
Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I'll be back.
I don't know what to do with the other one. It just says Waterloo. I still don't know what to do for this one. Remember Waterloo.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Okay, we're just gonna look at it because I am completely stumped on this part. Hold on, let me find it. Alright. Huh? Wait, I'm reading it. Hold on. I'm supposed to look up Waterloo. Waterloo. Oh, I spelled it wrong. God damn it, why am I doing double A's? Oh, Waterloo, 1815.
I'm not sure. I can't do any. There's a key.
1815. Yeah. Oh, there's a password.
I don't need James.
Class schedule.
We don't need. There's nothing you.
Shall we? Move your boots. Oh, the strange case was a laptop. How did that
No
a
point. It
laptop?
doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind. Pretty typical. I'm a medium, not a maid. Random knickknacks and box. This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a.
You remember that?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say.
Let's see. She's mostly.
Uh-huh.
Now this is interesting. She's taking the.
That's it.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Wow. Elaine Appleton. I guess we could look that up. Elaine Appleton. Ah. Phone number time.
Hello?
Oh, wow.
Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Rosangela, yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published, is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did hand out.
I did?
The coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh, God. I completely forgot about that.
I didn't. I had to let those papers dry out all night.
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her, yes. So tragic what happened.
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
Oh, damn.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What was Jamie like?
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, and when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
Oh. What do you mean?
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too.
Wow.
She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
Bridget?
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
Her clothes.
What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
And Jamie went there.
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was more like a half a shirt.
How did Jamie die?
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
That's what the police said anyway.
Sounds the same as Tiffany. The police?
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Why were the police... So what is...
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are...
That's who I'm talking... Is there any...
If there's anything...
Have you...
Gavin?
Do you...
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But you...
No.
Oh, no. Do you...
It's gorgeous.
But you haven't been...
No.
Oh. Do you... I should get...
Are you still in the city?
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
Oh, okay. Guess we're calling detective now.
Durkin.
Hi, it's me again.
Killing me.
I was just...
Nothing yet. You got any?
I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham.
Who?
Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called...
I've been...
Right.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. Come on, bro.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So,
Look, you helped us out. You know about as much.
so why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
The body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
A dumpster? So it was murder.
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room, some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry, case closed.
So,
look, you know...
How are you sure she...
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst? It happens. One thing's for sure, it was no murder, just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're all right.
Wow. Thanks.
Don't thank me. You owe me now.
Okay.
You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
You spoke...
The grandkids, prof? Yeah. Why?
No reason, really. This club where Jamie...
You get around. Yeah, that was the place. You're gonna have to be...
He's kind of a cult leader. I'm not...
Yet?
Have you heard of him?
Nah.
Well...
See ya.
I've forgotten where we're going. Why don't you just facing out the window? Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, check it out. I got a...
I just burped so hard. Oh. I have to go back to Jamie. Okay, check the phone. Email. It's been ages. How since you came to God, Howard, I just wanted to let you know that the Dark Lace still hasn't been sold. Oh, I remember you were once interested in it. I can still give you a good price if you still want it. Coroner's report. Blood weekly, no sign of illegal or harmful substance, but that traumatic hemorrhage due to spontaneous bleeding into the brain tissue.
This coroner report doesn't tell us...
Alright then. I guess we could go back to Lisa. So that we don't know anyone close to Jamie.
Yes.
Hi. I learned something about... She's dead. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back unless...
Lisa, both...
I know that. But until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
Because
I'll be back.
you brought the girls to him? Where am I supposed to go? Did there, was there. Guess I could go back to Jamie, but I don't know what I would be doing. I don't have her password. Well, what could it be? Could it be Gavin? Aww. I'm just gonna look up because I'm completely lost. 1 second. Bro, what? Okay, so there's this. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I could look up the club place. Monterey? Oh. Guess I have the location now to explore. Alright, to you. We're going to the exits. Monterey.
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well,
yes,
yes, kinda.
wow.
Just forget it.
Okay,
Hi. They're ignoring.
Drunk guy.
Hi. Hello. He's just looking at me.
Okay. Do people not talk at clubs?
Hi. Hi. I can't just.
Okay. Guess we're trying with the bartender.
Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
To dance will work.
Excuse me, could I? Hello? Ow, hey, what? Yeah.
Panel. Search for a song. I don't know anything. Guess we're going to Joey's. I don't know what this song is. These lyrics are strange.
Jamie?
Here.
You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I hope to change that.
You think so, huh?
Please don't throw the dead.
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Uh-huh.
You come here often?
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Hey?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that, anyway?
Reject? I'll have you know, this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
So,
It's
a place. Care to do?
Whatever.
Are you?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
So,
Nothing.
come on. If you still don't like me, you
Don't tempt.
Are you alone?
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime,
How about...
why are you being...
Please. I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that...
His name is Benji. You like him?
I've got a...
Benji. It's probably the name of Earth's password. I don't know, I feel like Benji mentioning the dog, but also mentioning that you shouldn't use your dog's name as a Wi-Fi password is also a thing. Benji. I did it! I did it! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, hey kid, Graham, probably dad. Oh yeah, just how you're sharing, you doing alright out there. Staying back west, drop your mother a line, let her know how you're doing. Everyone back in home misses you. Jamie, did you hear Allie and John got married? They eloped last week, made her mom furious. They're living in Mattoon now. You'd think they would want to move further away from here, but whatevs. Lisa, I think I've taken you as far as I can, dear. This dark energy around you just won't lift. And it might be beyond my abilities. Come by my office as soon as you can. I'm going to send you to someone who can do the job better than I can. Gavin. Email. Just wanted to let you know that I had a... Oh. Okay, Seb. Okay, is what I'm hearing true? Are you really failing 3 subjects? Jamie, you were doing so well. What's going to call me anytime? But so you don't forget it. You want to get high and piss your life away in that one race done? Think go right ahead. I don't care. What else happened to you? I'm reading the one for Gavin last. Jamie, is this what they say? Please say is that who's Sarah? Jeremy. Hi, my name is, I'm a reporter for the City Post. I was hoping to chat with you about your experiences with Gavin. We can do it over the phone, or I can buy you a copy of Lady's Choice. They finally sprouted out of gold and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus, why am I writing you? I know you're dead. This is stupid. I go to that nightclub hoping to see you there. Why? I don't know. Why do you do this, Jamie? Everything was so good. Thank you for getting in touch. Lisa told me about your problem, and I do believe I can help. It will require some extreme changes in your life, but I think you can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow. And remember, things are never as bad as they seem. We're going back to Munrace. Wait. Okay, I guess we can go look at this set, dude.
There's a sign I could... Are you... I said...
Yeah.
No, but we have...
Really?
Jamie?
So,
I'm like 10 years
don't
older
know.
than you, but
I read the...
That was
Sorry.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to...
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout in her teens. Then she spun out of control.
Oh?
Do you want to go somewhere?
I don't want to talk anyway.
You hear...
Yeah, and I...
She was a drug...
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
True.
She dropped out of school.
Not yet. But she stopped going to class. She was going to drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
Why was Jamie...
No reason.
Why do you come here?
You want to talk?
I'm here on business.
I don't know. Does it matter?
So...
Not that it's any of your... Always bragging about getting high on E every night. Like she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to... Look where it got.
I read Jamie's...
What's it say?
It confirms what everyone said.
No surprise. All the drugs she took had...
So...
No, whatever. She talked about her sometimes, but...
Where you did...
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. So...
Not that it always... She tried to... Look where...
She would...
Yeah, big time. Boring.
Well...
Later.
Oh man. The plot thickens, man. Jamie.
Jamie?
Oh.
Interesting.
It's alright.
Care to...
Whatever.
I've got a...
I'm...
Can I do anything?
Does it want a hug? It says this room is all bad.
Just go. I'm not gonna go in. Is there anything else? Just the stairs. What do we do now? Oh, wait, we need Rosa. I guess we'll go back to Jamie's. Is there anything else I can do on a laptop other than look at emails? Guess not. Okay, I think everything in here that we needed is has been looked at. Lisa?
Hi. I'll be...
Okay. I must have missed something at the club then. What did I miss? I don't think it's these people.
I could try...
Did I miss something with them?
Hi again. She would...
Yeah, boring.
I read...
What's it say?
It confirms what...
No surprise.
So...
Not that it's always bragging about getting high on E every night, but she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
She would...
Yeah, boring. Right. At least I'm not dead.
Well...
Later.
I can buy anything? Just these two.
Now this is interesting. Seth said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean. Something's not right here. Hi again. Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely clean.
It's impossible. She was always talking about ecstasy. Trying to get me on.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
Maybe he just wanted to sound cool.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was boring. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless?
Who's Ashbless?
I've read Ashbless.
She wanted to live, she said. Feel alive.
Okay,
she was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy?
You're a ghost?
You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
Oh, I guess you stormed off. That was dramatic. I can pick it up from Ash Plus. What the hell is Ash Plus? And then I could the series of author. Alright then. Is this it? Alright, get that poster. That's something about fish. Can I just look up fish? I think it was F. What's that? Hold on, I'm gonna go look. Because I'm dumb and forgot the name of the poster. Okay, we're going back to James.
I can't do anything.
Oh my god, just go through the door. Okay. What is this poster?
I'm not here. This looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish.
I was close. I was so close. Come on, Jerry. Look at this. Epileptic fish is a strange Pretty decent.
Jamie?
Oh, what?
Care to...
Why not? I love this song.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
Just floating back and forth.
So,
nothing important. How about
history.
Really?
Something about...
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
You do?
Thought I did. Once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I'd like
to. What are these dance moves?
So.
You got a question? Ask it.
So.
Nothing much.
This usually isn't my scene.
Really? I used to...
Not anymore?
Nah.
Gotta relate to her as hard as I can.
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time.
That's not...
Oh, well...
Really?
Not...
Right.
Damn.
So.
You got...
So.
Nothing. Yeah, whatever. You got it.
Where are you?
No worries.
I'm what you'd call...
Fine. Beyond.
So.
What do you mean?
It's loud. It's got zip. Why come...
To be free. To be really alive. You need to... I used to be so scared in places like this. What? But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
You literally did, but okay.
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Jeez, what's with the doom?
You brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
Have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes. I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before.
I pay $20 every time.
And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
You know? I'm happier.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Is it...
For now. I'll move on eventually.
Tell
no.
She's right here. Do you know anyone named... Can you...
Huh? No.
I know you do.
So.
You got a question?
So.
Nothing much. Really?
Not anymore.
Nah. Really?
The one...
Right.
So.
You got it.
I feel like I need to get this right.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah. Really? Oh yeah, if you want to go with the popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. You wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings and Drawing the Last. If you liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow one sometime.
Oh, she's interested. She wants to see me again. Oh.
So.
You got it.
Where are you? New York.
Somehow
So.
You got it. Really? Where?
Illinois.
No way. So.
Mattoon.
No, I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. It's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, we should...
I'd like...
How?
Huh?
God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me.
Well, my dorm is... Yes, the John Jay dormitory, room 402.
Well...
Oh shit, Joey. Oh shit. Oh, Joey.
I have the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
Oh shit, Joey, no!
This just
Joey,
got
what are you
more
doing?
interesting.
Joey, how can you do this? Oh, you're right in front of Rosa too.
There.
Wow.
I want that to be my last memory of this place.
Wait, does she already know
Let's
she's
go.
done?
I'll be back in my dorm.
Rosa's pissed. Oh my god, we're leaving. No, I refuse. We are leaving. We are leaving this place and never come back.
What did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal? She's dead.
This is disgusting.
Joey.
Are you seriously going in there to...
If you both were still alive, you could literally be your grandpa, man.
You know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey. But don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will.
Oh no. Oh god, I don't want to see this. Do I have to?
You came.
Oh no.
I told you I would.
Oh
so
no.
cold in here.
No,
I don't think I've ever been so
no.
cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
No, thank you. Do I say yes or no? What do I do? I don't want to see them fuck, but I feel like it's necessary. Rosa will come in, right? Is Joey that much of a horny bitch? Let me think about this. Yes.
Of course, darling. If you're absolutely sure.
Oh no.
Of course I'm sure. I've never been so sure of anything.
No.
I feel so
Why
good
did
when
I
I'm
do
around
this to
you.
myself?
I don't want that feeling to go away.
Rosa,
I feel like myself again.
Rosa, please.
Does that make any sense?
Rosa, please.
It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be.
Rosa.
Not what Gavin told me to be.
Gavin?
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost. And he took advantage.
Just what did he
I
do?
don't know.
Look at you, so chivalrous.
I don't.
He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun.
Alright, this is normal.
But after meeting you, I remember my life wasn't so bad, was it?
I don't know.
Only you can judge that.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend.
Wow.
Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable.
Yeah, man.
Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
The end of what?
your life.
Please, darling. The end of what?
Oh, don't call
It's
her
so
darling.
cold in here.
She realizes. She knows. So
I
sorry.
am so sorry.
Sorry.
tried
I'm
to fuck-
dead and you're sorry. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club.
You died in the
I died.
club.
I remember it perfectly.
Oh, no.
It was like being ripped apart.
Oh no.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Oh, you died.
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening.
I know you're
That's your
listening.
cue.
Oh, thank God, I do not want to listen to someone fucking a ghost. Thank God. No words, just yeet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
Jamie.
God.
Yeah. It's just so much to take in.
I know.
So what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes. Just head toward the light.
So this is it. I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'll
If
figure
I'd
it
only
out for
taken a
you.
minute to think about what I was doing.
No, you literally told your
But
so-called
it's too late for that,
boyfriend
isn't it?
that you did
Yes.
ecstasy and tried to make him
Gavin,
do it.
he's going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Yeah, he did.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him.
I mean, it'd
We'll
be
stop
kinda sus.
him.
He was like,
It's
come to
what
my
we
place,
do.
or like, I'll come
Promise?
to your place.
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know.
Bye.
Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
And if he needs a cold shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Ew.
Gross. We didn't need to know that, man.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
He's literally an old
Good.
man.
Something wrong?
No.
Do you need a cold
I just
shower?
want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Yeah.
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. And that sob story Tiffany. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff, but this?
You're
Well, it
taking
just
this
rubs me the
personal.
wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet. But sure, why not?
Okay, we're leaving now. Oh my God. I hated that so much. Why am I playing this game? Lisa lady. No, not the door.
Locked.
The buzzer. I hate that sound so much.
Hi. I've learned something about Gavin and Jamie. Can I come in? I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
And she spent all her time at that club until she died there.
Off a brain
Her body was
aneurysm.
found in a dumpster a few streets away.
Poor girl. Jamie was such a quiet,
put her
shy
in a
thing when she came in here.
damn.
She put herself under so much pressure. She spent her whole life doing what was expected of her, but she couldn't decide what was right for her. The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibility, it made her question the point of everything.
And you
Jamie's
gave her
literally the
answers?
next door girl.
She was so determined to fail, I couldn't help her.
So you sent her to Gavin.
Yes, I did. Her, and the other one, and
How
others.
many people
How many
did
others?
he kill?
I never saw them again. I never knew what happened to
Because
them.
they fucking
I could tell
died.
myself I wasn't doing any harm, but now that I know for sure.
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
No, it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
So it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
Is he like
They
the
are
mafia?
all
A
like me.
mob?
If you refuse, you don't last very long.
Damn.
I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
Not before you tell me where to find Gavin.
You really want to do this? Even if you succeed, there are others like him.
He killed my friend.
He killed my friend.
And you were close?
We might have been. It doesn't
We
matter.
might have
I
been.
can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
Yeah, because they're fucking ghosts.
My grandfather died today.
Yes.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Okay.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
I mean, you're human.
That's all any of us are doing.
I mean, I'm sure Rosa isn't any good either.
Just living. This is what she calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we know of. She tried to scam you.
But she didn't, did she?
Damn it, Danny, how could you let this happen?
Joey?
All that we went through just so she could exist.
Joey?
What?
What did you have before you in a relationship with?
Talking to yourself on the street? You should know better, really.
Oh my god, it's
Of course,
Gavin.
in this city, who would care?
It's Gavin.
Who the hell are you?
You probably are wondering who I am, but I have a feeling you already know.
Gavin.
Smart girl. Maybe they were right about you.
He's dressed, he has the most dad outfit. A button up, looks like khakis. Oh my god.
They? What do you mean they?
You don't know, do you? No, of course you don't. There's no reason to. The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were. It's been quite a race to see who would find you first. Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar, I decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated by you. A channel between this world and the next. The potential is just waiting to be tapped. You're a commodity, one I plan on using.
I'm no lab rat.
I don't think you've got a choice.
So you'd kill me, like those girls, like Jeremy.
I fed on those girls.
So you mean you ate them?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself. If they weren't using it, why shouldn't I? There are people who go out of their way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely help them.
What the fuck?
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries.
Oh my god, he's 200
which is
years
more than
old.
I can say for you.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Sorry.
Red? Red, talk to me.
He's 200.
Spirit guide. Are you there?
He's 200
You're damn
years
right
old.
I'm here.
He's 200
She's not dead.
years
It's just a
old.
tranquilizer. I need her alive.
Just a tranquilizer.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further.
Oh my god, he's fucking 200 years old and he still dresses like a fucking dad.
Lisa, I have a package for you.
Lisa?
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move. What happened?
You got hit with a knockout drug. You're tied up. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
How did he know about the spirit guide? Junk. Closet? Anything?
Crammed to burst.
Okay,
Must I
Okay, and we're going through the door then. We can't go very far. Nothing.
Nothing interesting. Thanks for nothing, lady.
Lisa, we trust you helped us. Oh, we're literally just in Lisa's house.
I think I can.
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Mustn't we go over this again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken,
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it.
then I hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet, is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting erratic. Can you be sure of her loyalty?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
I can't.
Take care of it once the bestower is
Do
in
we
custody.
know who this lady
I'll see
is?
to it personally.
I'm trying to recognize her
Then
voice.
I leave it all in your hands.
But I don't think I
Are we
can.
done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then.
He doesn't even know. Danny.
How the hell did Lisa get this? If I could punch. What?
Who?
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you?
Imagine he's
Roar
just
your mighty
talking
wind
to
all you
air.
like. It won't make a bit of difference. Interesting.
Fuck you.
Spirit guide.
Oh
Was
my
Roar
God.
Your Mighty Wind on...
Okay, I guess.
None of them mean.
Can I go through the door? I should be right underneath. So it should be fine.
Not sure what blowing.
I don't even know what blowing that even achieves.
I just.
Can I exit?
I can't move any further. Looks like.
Where did you go? Oh.
Ghost, remember? It doesn't. Full of. It's the photo of Danny.
Yeah, but why did I move this here? Bro, how are you 200 years old by feeding off of people's positive vibes?
None of them mean any. What is he?
Waiting for me to wake up, I assume? Oh, it's almost been 4 hours. I should end stream soon. No, wait, there's nothing in there.
Nothing interesting.
What if I blow on her?
I'm not gonna waste.
Okay, go back in.
Just. You doing all right?
Sure, Joey.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find.
Okay, where is it?
No good. Nothing on. Looks like an. Nothing on. It's an old. Nothing on there looks you. It's an old glass. Looks like somebody.
Joey. Blow on it.
I can't.
No, blow on it.
Not sure what. Not sure.
Okay. Then we'll just go to Rosa.
I can't. Hello? Is it? Hello?
Shut up.
Lisa?
I said shut up.
Shut up.
Let me out of here.
It's too late for that.
Oh, damn. I thought you wanted to help me.
I thought you wanted to help me.
Things have changed. All I can do is help myself.
Helping yourself. Yeah, you're good at that, aren't you?
Trying to guilt me again.
Yes.
I learned long ago that life is too short for guilt.
Oh.
I should have remembered that.
Hold on. Did I do this one already?
Why did?
Because Gavin is downstairs, and if I don't do what he says, I'm dead. Fair enough?
Gavin isn't normal.
Gavin has abilities, Lisa. He's not entirely human. At least not anymore.
I don't want to know. I was happier not knowing. I just want you gone.
Wow.
What does he want me for? Why lock me up like this?
I don't know. Apparently you're a threat to Gavin and his people. That's what you get for making waves.
For making a wave?
What is this organization anyway?
I don't know. I just deal directly with Gavin. I just refer him the occasional client, and I get left alone.
Bruh.
Gavin is going to kill you.
Really? And you know this how?
You should know by now. I'm a medium. I have a spirit guide. And he overheard Gavin talking.
Even if you are what you say, how do I know you aren't lying?
You don't, but do you really want to take the chance?
I liked my job, you know. It might not have been respectable, but I was good at it. Now what am I going to do?
Call the police.
And go to jail myself? No, thank you. Escape is the only option. There's a fire escape in my bedroom.
Great. Lisa? Damn it.
Lisa's gone. He is gone. Where did they go? They're not here either. Is she in the bedroom? Did Gavin do something to her? Oh no.
Nothing interesting.
Where did they go?
Looks like a I can't. I wouldn't even.
did they go? I can't go into the other room. I can't go there.
I can't move. Looks.
Yeah.
Can't do. Looks like an urn for.
Probably the grandpa. Wait, the tie can... There's a tie. Can we use this on Rosa? Or is it go through her because she's...
Grab a hold of this.
Because she's not...
What are you doing?
I got an idea. Just take it.
Sorry. Because she's...
I can't move her any further that...
Oh. To her.
I can't... Yeah, that's...
Okay, and then Rosa.
Got it.
Then there's...
Ugh, this is tougher than it looks. Almost.
Nice going.
Alright, and then...
That's just...
Okay, now we're fucking...
Hi.
Hi.
I'm not gonna let you do this.
Please, I really want us to get along. I really, really don't want to use this again, but I need time to decide what to do with you. You can either pass the time pleasantly, or you can pass it unconscious. Your choice.
Fine.
Wonderful. Have a seat. So, another bestower. After all this time, you have given us quite the runaround.
Bestower?
Is what we used to call your kind a long time ago. A bestower of eternity. Poetic, isn't it?
I prefer medium.
Suit yourself. Personally, it makes you sound like a steak.
Wait, would you see that?
What exactly do you know about us?
I know that you are a rarity, a spiritual quirk, something that was never supposed to exist. A link to the next world that has passed through the generations. Mysterious, isn't it?
Maybe. Why should I believe a word you say? How many people have you killed?
You insist on thinking of me as a murderer. If I tell someone to jump off a bridge and they do it, does that make me a killer?
It is if you eat them afterward.
They would have died anyway.
You believe that?
I've been alive a long time, and there are always people who go to extreme lengths to avoid their own happiness.
And Jeremy?
Yes, I do regret that one.
Why would you do
Normally I would just refuse to talk to him, but I had my orders. We all have to answer to someone. It's a shame Lisa didn't realize that.
What did you do?
Where is Lisa, anyway?
Don't tell me you don't know. Running away like that's such a mistake. Some people just can't ignore their basic instinct for survival. Not that I can relate.
Did you kill her?
She was trying to escape. To betray us, that isn't allowed.
I see.
She didn't.
She tried to
I have nothing.
Amicable silence.
She's about to shoot me. Really? I don't know what.
Nothing interesting in there.
Just gonna leave her.
Oh, hello there.
Who the
I
fuck?
didn't see you come in.
Who the fuck?
Please take a seat.
Lisa. Lisa.
Lisa? Is that you?
Yes, I am Miss Tenzin. Please take a seat.
What are you doing here?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah?
I work with life energy mostly.
Yeah, I've heard.
Positive energy.
Yeah.
Think of it like
Jesus, she's giving the same
I can tell your spirit.
Look, I don't have time to pussyfoot around this. You are dead.
Say no more.
Huh?
Being confronted with death.
Yeah, nothing.
But if you aren't...
Look.
Gavin?
Yeah, you know Gavin, don't you?
No, I can't. That's just not done.
There was a redhead in here earlier. You talked about Gavin and some girls you referred to him.
No, I don't think so. If that happened, I don't remember it.
Of course you don't. Look, I want to talk to you about Danny Marconi.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Danny?
No, sorry, I don't talk about my grandfather. That's how it all started.
How what started?
Danny, did you do something?
Please, won't you?
We were talking.
I have never seen you before in my life.
That's because you were, right.
Show him the
Hey,
paper.
check this out. This is Danny Marconi, isn't it? Don't play dumb with me now.
Oh no.
That shouldn't be in here. How did this get in here?
Lisa.
Doesn't matter. We're talking about him.
He's dead. He was a weak man.
He wasn't weak, just old.
No, it was more than that.
And what makes you say that?
He told my mother and me stories. Stories about when he was young. He told us about a man he once knew.
Joey.
A man who died to save my grandfather's life.
Really?
It ate away at him. The guilt. It tore his heart apart, made him weak.
Sacrifice.
The day he died, he never felt he deserved to live.
That's just stupid.
Every day. He told us every day.
Told you what?
That we weren't good enough. None of us were good enough to be worth that man's sacrifice. My grandfather spent his whole life feeling guilty. My mother, the same. But not me. Oh no, not me. Life is too short for guilt.
And now you send innocent girls to die.
No, I made my choices.
Yes, you did.
I will not end up like my mother.
Well, congratulations, you didn't. What happened on that fire escape, Lisa? Tell me.
Nothing! Please!
No, you don't get to die in ignorance. Not you. You're going to remember if I have to drill it into your dead skull. Fire escape. What happened?
I was climbing. Then, what are you?
Joey.
So,
did she
was it
climb the
worth it,
fire
Lisa?
escape?
All the schmoes you conned? All the sob stories, who died? Was it worth it? Now, at the end of it all, can you look back and say, yeah, my life was worth living?
Leave me alone.
Wish I could, sweetheart. But like it or not, I'm here to save you. I guess you could say old habits die hard.
I need to lie down. Please come back tomorrow.
Sorry, sister. I know an aware spook when I see one. You can't hide from this.
No, I'm tired. So tired.
Lisa. Wait.
Red? What are you doing down here? Where's Gavin?
Wait,
I handled it. He won't be a problem.
You handled it.
Is that so surprising?
Yeah, frankly.
Did
So
he,
what
like,
happened?
Take over a body or something?
Red?
Did you kill him?
What happened? What did you do? Huh? What the hell, Red?
Joey, you missed it. I didn't fall this time.
Yeah, bully for you. Now what's your game?
No, Joey, you don't get it. I didn't fall. I always fall through that door, but I didn't this time. It's all about mental control. Gavin was right.
Gavin? Did he put you up to this?
She is, Gavin.
This is my own choice.
I don't believe that for a second. Kid, stop and think. You got whammied.
No, wait, no,
Gavin
no,
slipped you a
no.
mental Mickey. You're not yourself.
No. I've got a life, Joey. I need to start living it. I can't stay in the shadow of a ghost anymore.
Just what exactly are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Joey.
Hey, get back here!
Does the door close? Oh, it
Huh?
does.
What the? Hello? Red? This isn't funny. Hello? Anybody?
So, is it done?
Oh yeah, it's done. You were right. I don't think I've ever felt so...
Free?
Yeah.
He was holding you back. Why don't you take a seat? I think we've got a lot more to discuss.
All that time and all those spooks.
For what?
Is this the thanks I get? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Hey?
Danny?
Is there someone there?
DeVito? Is it the lady from the last game? Oh, am I supposed to move? Oh, I am. It is the lady from last time.
Madeline, is that you?
Oh, I see. Malone, was it? I suppose you arriving here was inevitable. You wouldn't be my first choice of companion, but choices are hard to come by these days.
What are you doing here?
Doing? What does any lost spirit do? Stare at the universe, ponder our place in it, wonder where we went wrong.
What do you mean, where you went wrong?
Don't you have any regrets?
Maybe. Too late to worry about them now.
Well, you will have plenty of time to do just that.
Inevitable? What do you mean, inevitable?
Your host banished you, did she not?
No, that's not what happened.
Did she leave you here and close the door behind her?
Well, yeah, but...
Then you've been banished, just like I was.
She didn't want to send me here, not really.
Is that so?
She wasn't in her right mind. I just gotta get through to her.
And how are you going to do that? It's too late. The link between you is breaking. Soon it will be gone, and then there will be a large, empty space in her head where it used to be. Then, the universe will pour in, and she will go slowly mad. It happened to my host many years ago. It will happen to yours. You should just be grateful you won't have to see it happen.
Wait, are you telling me that Red is gonna end up like her?
Who can say? But yes, I think so.
That's not gonna happen. I won't let it.
Yeah.
And just what are you going to do, little ghost?
Manifest.
Rail against the universe? Scream at her through the infinite gap between that world and this? The link is breaking. There is nothing that can be done.
This can't be the
You said the link is breaking, so it's not broken yet.
You will know when it breaks. It feels like your soul breaking in two.
Huh. So maybe I'm not licked yet.
Perhaps.
So this link, how do I get through it? Where is it?
It's not a place, Malone. It's a part of both of you. Weren't you taught anything?
No, nobody taught me squat. It was all learn as I go.
And you've lasted this long? Fascinating. Still, you must have used the link several times before now. It's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
So, where's this link?
As I said, it's a part of you. You must have used it several times before. It's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
So...
You must have...
Right.
I have...
The tie on Madeline? When you still have the tie, it wouldn't make sense, but you know. Tie?
Hey, when you say link, do you mean this?
That? Don't be absurd.
Look, you said the link is how we deal with the spooks. Well, we use this.
You use your necktie.
That's what I said.
What do you?
Come closer. Let me see. I've never seen anything like this. You created a mental projection of your link in the form of your necktie.
Are we saying
Sure,
Joey is
whatever.
powerful?
How?
I don't know. Like I said, I had no teacher. One day it just seemed like the right thing to do. And it worked.
Wait.
So why haven't you used it to return?
I don't know how.
I've spent almost a century in this place, only reaching out to the mortal world in dreams. You have no idea what it has been like. I can show you how to traverse the link, but only if you agree to take me with you.
Yes.
Fine, you got me over a barrel.
Then take my hand.
When you're helping me too, you've been here for so
Hey,
long, I feel bad.
Let me concentrate.
Why is he flashing? Why is he flashing? Oh. What is she
That
doing
was
to her face?
interesting.
What is she doing
Red,
to her face?
what the hell is he doing to you? Madeline, what?
Madeline?
Now where did...
He is feeding on her, draining her. It's how he stays alive.
Yeah, I gathered that. How do you know so much about Gavin all of a sudden?
I think I've always known. I just chose to ignore it. But it's crystal clear to me now.
Why are there
Not
just
that it matters.
vines going and just like smacking her face around?
So, how do I stop him?
Stop him? You can't. We're dead. Gavin will drain her dry. And then she'll be dead too. And then we'll all haunt this house together.
That's not right. Just stay there.
What's the point?
Step out from the fringe of society. The spirits you save, who knows about
He's
them?
not.
Does anybody know you?
I'm not sure how.
Does anybody thank you? No. You toil on the behalf of ingrates.
Ah! Whatever that. No way.
Every night,
Yeah,
you prowl
that
the
stuff.
city looking for the dead. But what can the dead offer?
Ah! Whatever that stuff. No way.
You have been given this gift, but did you ask for it? Not all gifts have to be accepted.
She's not a
Rejected.
ghost, so I'll just keep this around.
That's it. Yes. You're making the
She's
right
not
choice.
a ghost, so I'll just keep this around.
After all, you want to live.
Red.
Joey?
Your spirit guide.
Yeah, I've returned. Stop listening to this guy.
No, I can't talk to you. I have my own life now.
Not for long, you won't.
I don't know how you return, spirit guide, but she's right. You can't convince her otherwise.
Gavin murdered Jeremy, Red. You can't have forgotten that.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why?
Of course Jeremy thought about you. He had your picture. Do you keep a picture of someone you don't think about?
Then why didn't he say anything before?
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Maybe I was too busy talking to the dead to bother with the living. It's a mistake I won't make again.
Yes, that's right. Step out of the darkness.
Look,
I told
Jeremy.
I suggest he never.
That's right.
Whether you care about
Jeremy isn't important.
You don't believe that.
You have no idea what I believe.
Yes, step out from the fringe.
Look,
I told I suggest he never.
That's right.
Stop listening. You wouldn't have.
It was a mistake.
Yes. This,
Look,
I told
What if I'm...
I said he never.
That's right.
Yeah, after all, there was no.
What?
Think about it. He was a successful reporter. What would you be to him? Just some crazy girl who talks to her.
Maybe I could have told him.
Maybe you're right. Too bad we'll never know, since Gavin killed him and everything. Come on, fight this.
I can't.
Of course you can. One foot in front of the other.
Rosangela, don't regress on me.
Oh my god, no.
Kid, think about Jamie. Gavin turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
So,
I'm someone who isn't going to listen. That part of my life is over.
sure, if the next chapter takes place in the morgue, you don't want this.
I've never wanted anything more.
That's it. You made the right choice. Does any
Look,
I told I said he never.
That's right.
yeah, think just
Maybe.
Come on.
I can't.
Of course you can.
Roseanne, don't.
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin.
Family.
Yeah.
Hey, you're. Doesn't that.
It drove her insane. I watched. If that's what.
That's it.
Look,
I told. I said he.
That.
Yeah, what think just.
Maybe.
Maybe. Come on.
I can't.
Of course.
Roseanne, don't.
Kid.
I'm not. You're wrong.
You're a medium. It's the only thing you're good at. Now you want to chuck it all away.
I am much.
No, right?
That's.
Then
Yeah.
come on.
Rosangela, you know.
Come on, just turn around.
Think about Penelope.
Family.
Nothing.
That's.
Who needs Those lonely years would break most people, but not.
No.
That's right. Bit shaken, perhaps, but not. So tell me, why are you letting a.
I'm not.
Then.
Joey.
That's it.
No, you need to take control over.
Remember
to.
You think?
Yeah.
Not from.
You all.
I do.
Rosangela, you want in your heart.
Red?
I think.
You think. That's
what
better.
I tell you to think.
Now where were?
Get out of my head!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I did something wrong. I thought I had to do it all over again. Did he die for once? Oh my god.
Oh, very clever.
Finally.
You got me when I was feeding. I might have been unprepared, but I won't be next time.
Next time?
Dead? I have energy to spare.
Gavin?
Oh, It's you.
I didn't want it to be this way.
Get out of my way.
I was scared. Maybe my grandfather was right.
I said get out of my way.
Oh my god, do you feed on Danny?
I can't. Not now. It's got to mean something.
Get off of me!
Destroy this murderer.
As much as I'd like to.
Can't. Die. Eat them, eat them, eat them. Eat them. Yeah, okay. What if you just, like, leave them and...
This place?
Yeah.
Wait. I was never supposed to come back here.
Wait, you've
It was part of the
already
deal.
died?
Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
No, not yet. It's too soon. You don't understand if they find me here. No, wait! Give me another chance, please!
Oh my god, that's scary.
What just
Why
happened?
was that so loud?
I'm not sure.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay.
I'm very tired.
Just head that way.
That way? You're sure?
Yes.
Do you think it was worth it in the end?
What the fuck did
Any of
Gavin
it?
go?
You did help us stop Gavin. He won't hurt anyone else.
Does that make up for it all? I wonder. I was so angry. I've never been so angry. And now I'm just so
Then we'll
tired.
shoot in the light.
Go ahead, Lisa. You can rest as long as you like.
Thank you.
You okay?
Sure, I think
Now
so.
you're in a
My brain
place
feels
with a
scrubbed.
dead
And the
body.
spook
Lisa went through. Gavin was taken.
taken.
Look, I don't want to stay here. Let's get out of here.
Sure.
Bro, how are you not been arrested for...
You wanted to come here?
Deaths?
It's a place to go, and I need some air.
Suit yourself.
The stuff I said.
Forget it. It never happened.
No, it's all mixed up. The truth and the lies. It's all a big mess. I'm not sure who I am right now.
It'll sort it.
No! Oh, what's the damn...
Huh?
I was weak. He got into my head. He found a loose thread in my mind and yanked it free. I should have been stronger.
Stronger? The guy had to tie you up and hold you at gunpoint to get through to you. That's more than you can say for anyone else he's met.
Maybe. But what's the point?
What do you mean?
Tiffany, Jamie, the others, none of them were happy.
What brought this on?
Helping Jeremy. All these ghosts. It should be fulfilling. Why do I feel so empty? Is it Gavin? Or is it me?
I wish I had answers. There was a time when I thought the same, that helping someone else would do me good. Turns out, I was wrong.
Do you regret it?
I don't know. Maybe. Who could say? You make your choices, whether there's a point or not.
Then how's this for a choice? This organization that Gavin belongs to, they're out there, somewhere.
Somewhere.
I want to find them.
You sure?
Yes.
And this is what's gonna bring meaning to your existence?
I need to do something, anything. I can't just react anymore. It might not be the right choice, or even a good one, but it's something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm with you. All the way to the end, I'm with you.
Thank you. God, I could kill for a coffee. Do you think that cafe down there is open?
For their sake, I hope so.
Let's get out of here.
After you, sweetheart.
Oh, that's not creepy. Okay. Alright. Oh, is that it? Can we skip this part?
Tonight's breaking story. An anonymous tip sent police to a midtown home where two dead bodies were found. Police Commissioner Alex Silva had this to say.
I want to send a very public message to the ones who did this. This isn't something we tolerate. Not in this city, and not under my watch.
Wow.
So whoever you are, let's get one thing straight. We will find you. It's only a matter of time.
Wow. Oh, that's just straight up the end. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I shall finish the last game. I heard it was much longer, so we're probably gonna start it around the same time as we started the first and second game of the series. But that time we're gonna be playing with Cass again because she wished for Yeah, words. Anyway, she wanted to play with us and to basically be in the call while we are doing this. So yeah, remember to eat, drink water, please. And yeah, make sure to get some sleep, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye.